on the double delta and 3.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, we get past that commercial thing and have some fun, yeah? Here we go.
Double delta E on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 170 apply and 102 conversions counting on the 8. Double delta E on the 1. Speed apply and 66 NQ 100 and 41 and 66. YM7069. Sigma short on the double delta and 3. NQ 172.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Double delta NQ short 3 NQ3. Double delta E on the 1.
Michael O'Drew.
Copy on the 1. Double delta N3. Speed 177 Q.
Are you ready indeed? Welcome aboard, everybody. Holy shnikes, it's Monday. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, just had a headshot right here. Dot just got broken. We're at the bottom of the channel. Got two crosses at the tops of crowns. Kind of don't like that, but I do think we're going to get a little bit of a continuation pop-up. It seems like a little narrow for that, but I don't know. We're going to find out here in just a moment.
On the 1.
All right, I'm going to close that out there. Don't know what's going on with that. Nice little, well, almost, an almost touch. Just a little bit of a tricky spot right here. We had the almost touch. Oh my goodness, you guys haven't been getting any of that desktop audio, have you? Hold on a second. We got live stream problems. That's been jamming out music the whole time. And you guys have not heard a thing of it, have you? My apologies. Holy shnikes. Desktop audio has been off that whole time.
2-finger NQ on.
Y'all didn't hear any of that. Or did you? Was there music going on that entire time? Was there any sound at all other than stuff coming through my mic? My apologies.
Double delta.
I would normally short that, but I'm not shorting it right now just because I got super strong buy right now. Only reason I'm skipping that. Normally that's a home run, easy hit, short right there. And I'm a little bothered by the fact that, wow, all that awesome music and nothing. All right, let's get to it. Smash that like button here for me. Get me going, because that's terrible. That's terrible. We had such great music. We had Jimmy World Sweetness going on. We had the walk-in intro. We had this awesome jam right now.
On the 2. Double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the MR.
Ah, my goodness, my goodness.
Double delta EM on the 1.
All right, let's get things going here. Concentrating on the trades.
DCDM.
Make sure you're set to 3 days of data. Once I changed that, it did change things on my screens. Okay, I want to take this super dot here at the top.
Upper bands touch.
Got a DCDM target up top.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of NQ1.
And that broke that dot. That's not great for me. Might be canceling this one again. Yeah, I'm going to peel half of this. Oh, market's not letting me out here.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Okay, peeling off parts. See if we can get up to that gold line target or not.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Got triple ready ups here. Got news coming out in 5 minutes. All right, I'll kill it on that cross. That's more retail stepping in.
Double delta.
Getting me to 1,000 on the day.
Speed of NQ 100.
I'm still kind of miffed about the fact that my sound wasn't working right off the bat. All right, so we've got. What do we got right here?
Double delta.
Got a Titanic zone, right? Let's mark up the Titanic zone. Lots of stuff going on right here. That is a super AO short right here. I am getting ready to press the button.
Upper bands touch him on the 20.
P point still up above us by how much? P point is all the way up there at 4240.
On the 1.
Makes me a little bit nervous to press the button here, but I do want to. Just waiting for it. Super strong buy right now.
Double delta RTY on the 4.
I'm going to mark this as a high set zone. Wow, there's one up top here now too.
Speed of
What time is it? 9:57.
Speed of NQ 144. Upper bands touch him on the 27. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Don't forget today is Mentorship Monday, so I'll be trying to talk through and walk through more items. If you guys got questions, pop them there in the chat.
Reversing. Order canceled.
What was that? Something sounded very weird. Oh, that was on the audio. I forgot. This is a this sound and music is actually coming from a audio live stream I did a long time ago. I was like, I heard orders. No, it was on the live stream.
Speed of NQ 142.
From previous. We did a little throwback homage this weekend. If you guys caught some of that video, hopefully you guys enjoyed that and weren't annoyed by it. But definitely open for feedback if you guys think that the old stuff is kind of a waste. What's up, MZ? Mr. Canfield, good morning, good morning.
J-hook long him on the 1. Upper bands NQ on the 89. Speed of NQ 158. Double delta NQ.
Hi, Vincent. How are you, sir? Okay, news coming out in about 45 seconds. 10 a.m. Actually, no, we have no news today. Wow, I'm so used to having news at 10 a.m. We don't. That's what I get for coming in late here. Super AO coming in on NQs. Yes, yes, thank you very much. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. This is why I love the Super AOs on the 3s. Right here. Beautiful Super AO to the long side. Now, this doesn't look like much, but remember, this is the 3s. So the measurement on this, let me pull out my Control E here. So Super AO caught this there after I saw it. That little move right there doesn't look like much, but that is 43 ticks. Beautiful stuff there.
Double delta NQ on the
huge move there on the 3s over on NQ. Putting me at the $400 superstition right before 10 a.m.
Order canceled.
Actually, right at 10 a.m. It's literally 10 a.m. right now.
Double delta him on the 1.
Hey Zed, thank you very much. Make sure we get to that 50 likes. We need about 9 more likes so we can be here for the entire session. Otherwise, I got to cut it short. Let's get those likes in there. Just, what are we at? 41 likes? Just need 9 more.
Double delta him on the NQ 171. Speed of NQ 171. Fib dot him on the 8.
This Titanic Zone working out beautifully. I was a little bit too nervous about it, but now that I'm looking back on it, definitely going to be learning from that one. What's up, Eddie? Yes, definitely smash that like button. Let's get it going. Titanic Zone playing out for us. Trap behind it. Here comes the drop. There's the bottom of the zone right here. Let's see if we get into that black area.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta
Not fast enough to pull the trigger on that. Super duper fast right now. You can see the speed telling us too fast. But that 16.9, I saw it pop in, I heard the audio alert, and boom, instantly comes down to target. 20 tick target there. Not fast enough on that one. Need to put on full auto for that one. Okay, we're getting double ready up right here. Let's do a measurement, F8, from cross to cross. Target be 42,274s right at the back there. And if we go from pivot,
double delta beam on the 4.
so we got two targets, these two gold lines right here. Two spots. I might pop a reversal here because we are still what? We are still moderate buy. So I'm looking for the double moves
Speed of NQ
off of these. Of course, that ended up being a headshot powered up. That's a super duper. Remember, I call it super duper if you get two. If you get one ready up, it's a super. If you get two, it's a super duper. Let's see if we can get some super duper in the chats to grind it into your mind.
double delta NQ on the 3.
Good morning, noob. Yeah, we got some Beverly Hills Cop Classic going on there. Super duper. And let's not forget that ICT is the pooper scooper.
Speed of NQ 119.
Two spots, gold lines. Here, 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 here.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 100.
Good morning, JJ Kelly.
Speed of NQ 100.
What's up, Daniel? Kazi, how are you, sir? What's up, Zed? Who doesn't like a super duper? Exactly. All right, we're in the $400 superstition here, so I'm going to be very careful here. I've already got my winner chicken dinner. I'm 3 wins in. Actually, you know what? There was one little... Now, we drew down one of them in there. There was a little miniature stop there. So we are 3 and 1 on the count. And we are within $400 of my 4K target. And I should be using the tiny ATM Superstition Buster. So that's what I'm going to do. Superstition Buster has been activated. I'm going to see if I can get my 400.
Double delta EAM on the 1. Speed.
So that super duper headshot is rolling. Holy shnikes. Okay, quick speed up into a super AO. I'm going to go ahead and try for a quick short right here. It makes me a little bit nervous. You can obviously tell why.
Target.
And we're within $400 of my superstition.
Target filled.
Got a green dot there.
On the 1.
Okay, we racked it up. Is it enough to finish out my targets there or not?
Target.
Oh,
Target
yes!
filled.
Get you some! Get wrecked. All right, but 4K is starting to feel a little underwhelming because we've been putting up 5-figure days lately. The tools have gotten too good. We've got the super dupers powering things up lately. So I'm not even going to do any excessive celebration yet because I think we've got some more plays coming in here. This is a great spot. We just had a super AO short right there.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Super AO. You know what I'm saying? Which actually, speaking of AO, you know what? This is what happened this morning. Y'all missed this amazing jam. I had this thing going when we started up the live stream and it just
27.
totally botched it because the song, I didn't have desktop audio turned on. What a turd. So let's get that super AO going.
Nickel long on the E2. Speed of NQ 100 YM54. Speed of NQ 108. Pip.em on the 1. CDMRTY on the 4. Pip.em on the 1. Upper bands NQ on the 89.
What do I need? ALGOBOX, obviously.
Pip.em on the 1. Double delta em on the 1. Pip.em on the 1. Speed of NQ 100. Speed with YM68.
I should be pressing the buy button right here, but I just hit my superstition buster, and I want to make sure it's absolutely perfect. We're at neutral right now. We didn't go back to moderate buy. If we had a moderate buy, I might, but we might be shifted. Yeah, we just went red. The 2000s, baby.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1. Double delta em on the 2 NQ 100 FYM 69. Double delta RTY on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 3.
1, 2, 3. Did we get a 4-leg? 1, 2, 3. Pretty close. Pretty close.
Speed of NQ 139. Speed of YM 76.
Oh man, you gotta love that song. I'm just saying. Okay, so the Super Duper AO called the top, and let's just mention the Titanic Zone. Did we get an honorable mention for the fact that we just marked up the Titanic Zone, said it was going to go potentially all the way up underneath? Yes. We made the touch right here. Super Duper headshot. Long right here. Super Duper. Does everybody know that was a Super Duper headshot? Type a 1. If you don't know that was a Super Duper headshot, type a 2, and we'll walk it through.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Look at these doubles, man. We're getting the candy day on a Monday. I'm for it. I am here for it.
Speed of NQ 90.
King timing.
Speed of NQ 93. Double delta EM on the 1.
I don't know why I like this song too. I'm gonna need to crank it a minute. Just bear with me.
Speed of NQ
Target
79.
filled.
Take it easy. Uh-oh, that might be late Nate. Come on, push it just a little bit farther for me. Give me that second target into that bat. Come on, get down in there. Touch that structure. Touch that structure. Touch it.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Touch it. Touch it. Oh, don't you SCR right there. I might be getting caught with late Nate on the second batch of targets right there.
DCDM NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 97.
All right, here in buyer step right there. Gonna have to shave it. It was enough. We had it there. Oh, you're gonna do that? Is that how it's gonna play?
Enigma long on the EM 2.
On the EM 2. Hold on a second. Let me see that. Okay, we have this is a super Enigma on the 2s, but we are heavy strong sell here, almost to the target. I'm still going to be looking for a short somewhere in here.
DCDM NQ on the 3.
Okay, getting blasted. Let's see.
Speed of short in YM 112. Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of YM 112. Double delta NQ on the 3. Divergence up EM on the 8.
Super Enigma pushes it up.
Enigma long on the
And there's the target. Double cross.
DCDM NQ on the 3.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna tap that GLR here in just a moment.
Bands touch EM on the 27.
Push it up a tick. Oh. I waited too long. There it was. It was perfect. GLR.
130.
I was gonna wait till it like tapped into it. Literally tapped it by a tick. Here we go. Let's see if it's gonna let me get that. Pushed through it. There's the cross up. All right, now I'll take a little spot here on a what hopefully is going to be a super. We haven't quite gotten to the bands though. I'm a little bit concerned about the bands. Up top, we are a couple of ticks. I'll show you here in just a moment, but I got my fingers on the triggers for this one. Almost to the bands on the Mac V. Get that behind the ready up.
Speed of NQ81. Speed of YM67.
Ooh, might have been a dip trap here. Here's king timing. If it doesn't turn, I got to kill it.
Upper bands touching.
Nah, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it. Looks like a dip trap. Super Enigma calling the bottom. I'm sorry, Moonshot calling the bottom here. Look at that. So Moonshot calling the bottom. Literally shifting the entire set of the nerd from red to green. Very interesting, very cool. All the way down, boom, moving up. Do have a headshot short here, but what I was trying to look for was this bowl touch right here, but it's sliding through it. It's kind of doing the slide here on that.
YM57.
Perhaps heading all the way to the P point this time. That was a deep
Double delta
down move there, so could be the old fake dip and rip. Let's get off of the Superstition Buster because we're not anywhere near my 4K target anymore. So let's peel that on back there. So I'll have to go on a loser on that one.
Speed of NQ81. Fib.em on the 1.
Could somebody give me the call out? What's the Dow wave? I did not set that up before I got on live stream.
Double delta E.
What is our wave number? I'm on 27s from last week. Somebody grab that out of the Discord chat for me.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
$43. Okay, thank you. Because right now it looks like it was so close to the bull touch, but now I can see it's not really, right? Bull touch all the way up there on the appropriate optimized range here. So 42 405s.
Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ 110.
Wish I would have been on that earlier. Might have helped me out with one of those. Be on the appropriate wave chart, folks. Do it. Okay, we're going to remove this one because that one was completed. Okay, we got the double dot into the cipher right at the bottom of the channel. I'd like to see an AO or some type of order flow event here. It's just structure right now. Waiting for, would love to see an AO right here off of the bottom of that channel. Last one we saw was back here at 10:07.
Speed of YMQ69.
Well, then let's turn around. Oh, I missed the Super AO on NQ. Did anybody catch that? Oh, I missed it. I missed the perfect Super AO right there. Super AO short on NQ. Woulda, shoulda, couldas. Missed that one.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Okay, we are neutral and back to red now on the nerd. So looking for shorts. Let's see if we can find some shortness.
Speed of LIM62.
Okay, let's see. Looks like a split cross reversal potential right here. Bottom of a channel. Let's see if we get a little pop up here. See if I can grab 10 out of it.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Okay, got 10. See if it's got some more. I'm at my $400 superstition. I'm literally staring at 3,600. Just want to make a note for myself later. I want to see a touch of the channel, kind of double hop on it and run. That's what I want to see. If we go down though, got to close it. And I'm going to remind myself of the $400 superstition.
Speed of NQ107. Lower band YM50 on the 89. Speed of YM50.
Ew.
Double delta.
I was at 3,600 right there. $400 superstition kicked me. And now, there we go. All right, so I've got my Enigma dot play right here with a diamond. Let's see if this is going to help me out here. Going full position send on it. We are strong sell. That's not working for me. All right, peel half. Up at the Enigma target. Thank you very much.
Speed of YM100.
Trying to hold to an opposing signal here.
Speed of NQ113.
All right, now I'm just holding to an opposing signal here. On my runner. Up 4,200 now. Looking for an opposing signal.
Lower bands touch NCD.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Man, look at that. $400 superstition, still a thing. Look at that.
DCDM and
As high as 4,200 within that play, and goodness. Okay, so let's look at what we did there in the damage. Right there, boom, tapped. Coming back. Now we're on the other side. Into the bull touch on the other side now. Went up, got the Enigma targets. We need to remove some of these
double delta EM on the 1.
lines. Where did we draw these from? Here. Clean that up a bit. Need to make these a little bit larger for myself. I'm going to make the anchor lines stand out a bit more. We're going to do... make it cyan, and we're going to thicken it up a little bit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I'm going to save as default.
NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ95. Double delta EM on the 1.
Oh, I needed to make that dashed. 1 second. Make it 4 wide. Let me see.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Still too dark. I'm gonna make it brighter. About I'm gonna go straight up ghost white. Nope.
Speed of NQ89. Double delta NQ on the 3.
That's so weird. Did it not apply? Isn't that weird? Look, can y'all see the difference in those colors? What am I missing? Why is it not going white? Interesting.
Double delta EM on the 1.
It was default. So weird. I mean, I want to delete it anyways, but I'm hoping that the next ones are easier to see. Dude, why is that not going white? Hold up.
Fib.em on the 1.
About deep pink. It's weird. It's dark. Oh, wait. Is it, I know what it is.
CDM on the 3.
I think it is the oh, it's the opacity. I'm retarded. I am retarded.
On the 43. Double delta NQ on the
opacity.
Lower bands touch
all right.
NQ on the 89.
There we go. Okay, here we go. What do we have here? Another Titanic zone. So we got 2 measurements on this. F8 into the middle of the ready DDs. Oh, look at that. Puts me down at the open. And the prior close. So it looks like we have a target down here. If we keep going, I need an entry
Speed of NQ60
for that. Or we're reversing and heading all the way up above that zone. Titanic zone would be the top of that ready DD right there. Okay, I'm going to take that short, obviously, 17.3. Could be a trap, but let's see.
Fib.em on the 1.
Double dot, add to position. See if we can get down there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yoicks. Oh, don't stop me out, bro. Drop it. Hold, shark, hold. Hold, shark, hold.
Speed of NQ 100 and 100 delta EM on the 2. Lower bands touch
shark back.
Enigma short on the EM1.
Another Enigma going big on the 10.4, but that is looking like an up rip, and this one might be disheartening. Another one adding to with the Super AO now. Going to be a tricky one. Do not like the looks of this 43 here. Came down into the golden ropes into the river. Got a 2-finger reversal inside and big up moves over 80 some odd plus ticks on that up move.
Speed of NQ 121. Speed of YM 100.
Get down there. Okay, gonna peel half at my point of entry because let's just be honest, that was too dangerous. Oh boy. Give me one little move down, please. Peel half all the way. Got the target. Okay, holding the rest. We're at 4K. I literally saw 4,025. And I should have pulled the whole thing. Gonna regret this later. So y'all remind me.
Enigma long on the NQ3.
We are getting conflicting items here. Let's see. It's moving very quick. It says great speed, but it's definitely feeling faster. We're currently neutral. We just came off of sell. I do want to see a potential all the way down there to the open and prior close, but we will see if that's what's happening.
Speed of NQ 123 on the 8th. Enigma short on the NQ3.
$400 superstition again. I saw 3,600 there and should have pulled it. On the flat line now.
Fib.em on the 1.
Okay, adding on the dots. It's just a structure. Yikes, just went to moderate buy. Don't crack that dot. It's a pink dot. Don't crack the dot. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Drop it.
Speed of NQ 86.
Drop it.
Double delta NQ on
Right,
the
I'm going to
3.
kill it. Don't know what's happening here. We are in the flat zone there, all the way back to strong buy. Can't hold my short any longer. This is very interesting. So the nerd, all 4 correlated instruments had started to move up there. Green dot over here as well. So shook me out of trying to hold that any longer. Okay, it's at the top of the crown, or it's a flip, so could be retail jumping into their position there. Let's see if they're going to be right. All the way back to sell. Nope. Go 4s, please.
Speed of NQ 75. Double
And
delta
targeting
on the
that
4.
prior close and the open. Let's see if we're going to get there. Our time, 10:35. Moderate sell.
Speed of NQ 80.
Kill it. I'm going to kill it.
Speed
Shouldn't
of
have jumped in there.
56.
Shouldn't have jumped in there. For one moment, I thought that Retail Rick might have been right there, but no. Okay, now, oh my goodness.
Short on the E1.
Okay, never mind. I am going to sit. What are we doing? We just went from, look at this, strong buy to strong sell to strong buy. So we are ping-ponging here. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and see what is going on. Where are we headed? Or where are we not headed? Headed into congestion, apparently.
Speed of YMQ 116.
Hand warmer.
116.
Yes. Okay, so let's mark out. That is a very clear blow through, so I want to mark that one. See if we can catch on to some cadence potentially. Here's king timing. King timing.
Double delta eam on the 4. Double delta eam on the 1.
Tried to
NQ 163.
tried to catch 10 out of it.
Enigma short.
Okay, let's watch how it approaches high of day. Remember, high of day and P point is here.
Double delta eam on the
Prior close and open is here. You see this? So, hence this area of indecision. You got it?
Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta eam on the 1.
Okay.
Speed of NQ 104. Speed of YM 57.
Okay, here it comes. There's high of day. We're like ticks away. I'm just going to jump into it here. I don't like that. We just got that one right there. Let's remove all these. Control R. Okay. Just assuming we're going to break through and bust it. What's our time? 10:39, 10:40. This is just a play into high of day. There we go. And I'll take it off here because I need to kind of reverse this position here. We've got the... Well, it's kind of hard to talk through.
Fib dot eam on the 1.
What do I got? 4s. Get me down to the target. Enigma target.
Dot eam on the 1. Speed of YM 106. Speed of YM 76. Double delta eam on the 1.
Thank you very much. Okay, a lot going on in that play there. I'm going to mark up the Titanic zone. 1, 2, 3 right there. I'm going to go PRZ long here for trying to get myself to 4K. PRZ cross long. Here it is. Let's go, baby. Give me my 4K. Give me my 10 ticks at least. Come on, baby.
Speed of NQ 169. Speed of NQ 118. Double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch eam on the 43.
Oh, don't you break it. Oh, come on. Into shark. There we go. Come on, go. Okay, pop up there.
Fib.em on the ones.
No.
NQ75.
Okay, now tap and pop. Tap and pop. Break that
Double
dot.
delta NQ
Break
on the
it.
89.
Break it and rip around it. You're sitting on the bottom of that channel. Just rock that channel, baby. Rock it. There you go. Rock the channel.
Double delta em on the one. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Go.
Speed of NQ82.
All right, I'm going to hold it on my 5K. I do not know what is happening right there, but I saw 5K and I'm like, I just want to lock that in. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. That makes me nervous. Okay, what's our time? It is 10:43. Let's at least label this up. It's Mentorship Monday after all.
On the 43.
So we had a super...
Divergence down in on the short on the 1.
It's like a super power headshot.
Double delta NQ on the 3 on the E1.
No. Power moonshot. Super power moonshot, right? Why super? Because we got the ready DD. Why power? Because the cross was an AO cross, right? Alpha Omega cross. And moonshot because it was an enigma with the cross. Yes, everybody got it? Super power moonshot. Everybody got it? Type of 1, 2 if you don't. 2 will go through. 1 if you do. 2 and we'll go through.
Speed of NQ 124. Speed of NQ 120.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Wish I would have held it out for maybe a few more ticks in there, but I saw 5K. I'll be honest, I pulled the trigger because I saw 5K. 5K makes for a nice Monday. I have to agree. Super AO. My goodness, I'm not going to take it right now. I'm like, I need to reassess where I currently am sitting here for a moment. Into the P point. And it doesn't just mean we're going to reverse here. I mean, this could be the midpoint and run and run and run and run and run. I do want to do a quick cluster check. Everybody help me out. Let's do a different set of numbers. Let's check for clustering. For clustering, we need it on the 2s or 3s, right? So help me out, those of you guys who have cluster check charts, because I don't trust my current code right now. We need to make some changes to the current code in the premium section. We do have an alert on that, but needs some logic change. We were having too many issues there with too many false alarms there on it, and it was on the 1s, so we'll get that fixed up this week. But for now, let's do a manual cluster check. Let me know if you guys see any clusters there on any of the nerds. Clustering on the AOs, on, I don't care about the 1s, but on the 2s or 3s. NQ 1, 2, and 3 look good. Thank you, Kazi.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
I'd be concerned with RTY. I'll tell you why. I see this on the RTY, but of course I'm on the 4s, which doesn't really count. But this is clustering on the 4s. Does everybody see this?
Speed double delta aim on the 4.
This is clustering. Oh, even more. Okay, we're getting clustering, but it's on the 4s. Okay, that's a semi-larger time period, but there is clustering on RTY, which means the only reason I care about that is because we might be turning into one of those times of day where things just continue and continue and continue. I don't want to get myself caught in something where I'll pull a reversal.
Double delta NQ.
RTY had some. Okay, yeah, if you can, Leo, if you could post a screenshot
NQ3
of RTY in the Discord chat for me, and so I can see what, make sure you include, like, don't cut it off the screenshot. Please make me, let me see the algo bars.
Double delta aim on the 1.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot. This is a super duper enigma, all right? Super duper enigma. I mean, I gotta give that a shot. I'm gonna lose, I may as well lose on a super duper enigma.
Speed of YM83. Speed of YM51. Upper bands touch aim on the 43.
I don't like what that's doing right there.
Speed of NQ71. Speed of NQ71. Double delta aim on the 4.
Yeah, I'm up there. That's just an instinct thing. 1, 2. Let's see. Up top, we did have a divergence come off of that shark back, and we're on the P point. So I mean, we could rip and go and go and go and go and go. Okay, but until I get a full assessment, did anybody else get a cluster check anywhere? Any screenshots for me? No. All right.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
It's just the only reason I'm asking, it feels like one of these right now. And this is just an instinct level thing that I've acquired over time. You see this? I mean, you don't know how far that, I mean, you don't know. You really don't know. But the clustering would tell me right now. Oh man, I just looked over on NQ, far left, had it out of sight.
NQ on the 3.
Super Enigma short there, very nice. Super Moonshot short, actually. Missed that opportunity. Where's Old Grey Wolf at? Old Grey Wolf had like a whole workspace for me for that clustering. Where'd he go? Where's he been? Nobody else?
Double delta aim on.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I mean, I should be getting long here, and I'm going to try that. I'm going to get long now on a super AO long. All this other stuff with a moderate buy. Let's see. Oh, don't wreck me. I'm going to put a hard stop here. I'm going to put a hard stop back behind the ready DD. All right, that's it. That's all I'm risking on that. But this is a super AO with a double dot long. Super AO double dot long is what this will be. with what looks like it could have retail trapped there. The way that that snapped down like that felt like it was down. So hopefully it's going to be an up. Oh, I'm about to get stopped out. Oh, I'm about to get stopped out. I'm about to get stopped out. Oh. All right. Yep. That stopped out. Would love to have a cluster check, but here we go. I was nervous about that. 1052.
Fib.em on the 1.
Okay. That might be retail bailing. If we get a red dot crack here, I will get long again. There's late Nate. There he goes. There he goes. I'm giving it one more shot here.
Speed of NQ 120.
Oh.
Delta NQ on the 3. NQ 125.
Did that get him in? Did that get them in? Okay, there's late Nate. There's late Nate.
DCDMEM on the 1.
Oh, don't SCR me. No, don't SCR me. No!
Double Delta EM on the 2. Speed of YM 800 on the 13.
Reversing.
Feels like such a trap, but I'm taking the moonshot short. I have no idea on the read on the cluster, unfortunately.
Fib.em on the 1.
Just taking a moonshot. Stop up here, but I'm wiping my profits if we end up breaking that heavy
Speed
in.
of NQ 73.
Yikes, went back to moderate buy here. Never cracked into red. We went neutral, did not go red. That is looking like stair steps up. Target. Pop me one more lick. Put me one. You can do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's going to be one of those moments where I hate being right. Probably.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Because it's not the midday pivot. That's the thing. Like, we're not at noon. If this was noon, then maybe.
DCDMEM on the 1. Speed of NQ91. Speed of NQ91. Speed of YM52. Double delta NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of NQ87. Fib.em on the 1.
Crack that dot. Crack it. Crack it. Thank you. Now, break, bro. Come on, break it.
Enigma short on the EM1.
Come on. So close to, so close to a stop out on that. Don't like what it's doing there at all. Wanted to get long earlier, and yep, I'm killing it. I wiped my profits. Totally wiped my profits. I am gonna take a walk. I am pissed. I'll be back.
Speed of NQ56. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ92. Speed of NQ93. Double delta EM on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ93. Speed of YM68. Upper bands touch EM on the 89. Fib dot double delta EM on the 1. Speed of NQ75. Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of NQ86.
Reversing.
Double delta EM on the 1, double delta EM on the 2. Speed of NQ73. Speed of NQ73. Fib dot EM on the 1. Enigma short on the EM dot NQ85. 2-finger EM on the 4 dot delta NQ on the 3. Fib dot EM on the 1. Speed of NQ91. Enigma short on the EM1. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ75. Fib.em on the 1. DCDM-NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ51. Speed of NQ51. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 2. Speed of NQ72. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.em on the 1.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trading like a game. Join us now and it's
Speed of NQ64.
ALGOBOX and never miss the game.
DCDM-em on the 1. Speed of NQ58. Speed of NQ57. Speed of NQ57. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. DCDM on the 2. NQ68. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 1. Enigma short on the EM1. Speed of NQ59. Double delta EM on the 1. Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta EM on the 1. Fib.EM on the 1. Enigma short on the NQ3. Speed of NQ54. Speed of NQ54. Fib.em on the 1. Fib.nq on the 89. DCDMNQ on the 3.
Oh my word, this microphone. Have y'all not been hearing me at all?
NQ on the 3.
Goodness. Okay, just crushed the huge. I was like, somebody's not responding to me when I'm talking about that Enigma on NQ. I'm like, that's a beauty. Oh, that was such a beauty. 24.6 on the short. Look at this beast. Let's measure that. That was huge. Do Control E. Got in late behind it. Super dropout. 73 ticks. I think when I saw it, I was at 56. I think I was at 56. Did I measure that improperly? Let's see. Can't see my... Yeah, it was like that. I closed out around 56 or so. All right, let's see if this one's going to keep going for me, though, or not. In Q, giving me the payday. Don't know what's happening here, though.
Speed of NQ63.
Wow, triple dots here. Could go either way with this much. I have not seen this. I'm going to note this section in the video. I'm going to come back and study this. This is going to be a very interesting study here. Up underneath the previous Titanic zone, lots of juice. I would hope that it's going to launch it down into that prior close, but that could just be collecting checks. That could just be getting everybody off sides. They're all greens. Ding, 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 ding. So this could be a bunch of retail getting in short there. They collect their checks and then they run them up. About to find out. I'm going to do a study on this. Got my stop up above the Enigma. If the Enigma isn't going to do it, I don't know. We're going to find out here on this one.
Speed of NQ51. Speed of NQ51.
Okay, almost there to the Enigma target. All right, I'll peel off a little bit here. Quarter position off. See if it's going to crack. I don't like that we hit a green dot with a cipher, so it's HMD. Long right there, and it is popping up with a structure. Literally touched the Enigma target. Was hoping we just get a blast through. We are strong sell. So I'm feeling like I'm on the right side of it right now, but we are about to find out here momentarily. What's our time? 11:21. I've been stuck sitting here on this 43 range. What I would love to see is this thing just go that would be amazing. It's not quite midday yet though, so feels like it might be wishful thinking. Guess we're between 12 and 12:30. Be a better spot for that. About to stop out, looks like. Oof, stopped out. All right.
Enigma short on the E1.
Oh, okay. Well, I got to re-engage that. I'm going to go half position. We came in. We're neutral. Got my finger over the close. Let me zoom in. See what's happening there.
Speed of NQ60.
Yikes. All right, I'm going to close it for the loss. Let's see. 11. So this one hard to say. That one technically was a winner by a tick. Okay, I'm going to remove this prior zone. Very interesting study here of the triple ready DDs. Look at this.
Speed of NQ62.
Trap and move. Titanic zone to the long side. So rather than the continuation down to the prior close, they were like, nope, don't think so. We're going to use this as the Titanic zone. Long run. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Double delta EM on the 1.
All right, I'm taking this as a crack on the shark. Gonna see if it's gonna keep on going. We broke that shark. Piercer play with a ready DD, hoping that that makes a run down. Let's see. And we are moderate sell.
Speed of NQ78.
And it's a reiteration of, I'm sorry, not a reiteration, retry of the Enigma with a break of the shark. Don't like that it ends up being a shark tail though. The shark tail could push us right back up. Have to keep that in mind. Stop's still going to be above. Actually, I'm going to put a hard stop here. I'm going to go add stop. I'm going to hard stop it behind the Enigma. I do 2 try, not 3. Piercer was the entry. And then the tail came in, unfortunately. Casey, are you doing a lot of lying today, bro? You gonna hit the lie button?
Double delta RTY on the 4.
Casey's here to lie. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out. It's gonna cost me more than 25. It's 27. It's gonna be a 30 tick stop. Oof.
Enigma short.
Oh my goodness. It saved me. All right. Maybe. It might just be a deeper stop here. I am going again on the Enigma. I don't like that. Look at this. We went all the way shifted back to moderate buy. We are neutraled though, so let's see. Enigma short. That's the target. Unfortunately, I'm going to add to it here and see if we can get 16 to come and touch. Put a hard stop. It's going to cost me 2,600. 3,500 if we come back. That stop is a very large stop there on that. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Gonna try to peel some. We got the Enigma target and we're bouncing. Yikes. Retail just pressed short there. Don't like that. Drop it. A little bit farther. Drop it.
Enigma short on the E1.
All right. Well, at least I got a better stop now. So my stop is going to be behind that 8.3. Yeah, come on, Nate. Be right for once. Yeah. Well, luckily, we got an Enigma behind it. That's the good news. And that could be their stops. Remember, that could be retail stops as well. Okay, should peel off some right there on the green dot HMD on the shark. Let me get some off right there. Come on, take some off. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Don't stick me with retail Rick, bro. That's what I get for being a dick for a tick. I press the buy bid rather than closing partials. Well, if it's coming all the way now, I'm going to put it all the way to the Enigma target. That is sitting on the Enigma target inside of the shark HMD. Don't like that. Oh no, another one. They just pressed short again. No. Get out of here, retail. No. Don't get on my side, bro. Don't get on my side, bro. Don't get on my side. I'm hoping I'm getting a bad read on retail there.
Fib.em on the 8th.
Give him some ticks. Come on, crack it. Crack it. Crack the bat, yes.
DC
Yes.
short on the
Yes.
double delta
Yes.
NQ on the 3. DCDM
Dude,
NQ on
don't
the
dick
3.
me for a tick here. Alright. Peeled half there. My goodness. Not going to give it to me. We are strong sell. Come on, give me the follow through. Give me some follow through, bro. Alright, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to get my 10K. Oh, I had 10K. Nope. Not going to let me have it. Not going to let me have it. It's not gonna let me have it. To what the battle, my goodness.
Speed of NQ53.
Oh, another 3 wise men. Where are they? It's too hard to read. Too hard to read. We are strong sell here. I'm gonna try it one more time. Going for the 3 wise men short. Moderate sell. Come on.
Enigma long on the E1.
No! Come on, go down there, be a moon touch for me.
Double delta EM on the 1.
No. All right, let me close it. I got my 10K. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I got my 10K. I mean, this could push it straight up here. That is a super enigma. Let me watch this one out here. I need a lesson to learn here on this. This has been a fascinating spot here.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Not gonna let me have any more. Super enigma. $24 enigma on NQ. What's a brother got to do?
Fib.em on the 1.
I want to hold on to my 10K is what I want to do.
Speed double delta EM on the 2.
Wow, this is
Speed
such a
of
hard
NQ
read in this
51.
location, in this zone. This is really interesting. Started right here with all of this. Let's see what it's going to do. Crack that dot. I might pierce or play this if we crack that dot. We are moderate sell.
Fib.em on
Oh,
the 1.
are we gonna crack it?
Double delta EM on the 1.
Oh my goodness, now it is a super dot long. Moderate sell. Hovering, but we could be shifting. Oh, I like that. Retail Rick might be getting long now. Look, we went an up move and they're pressing the button. Let's
Enigma
see.
short on the NQ3.
Let's see.
Enigma short on the EM2.
19.7 short. All right. Fuck it.
Speed of NQ58.
Sorry, pardon my French. Didn't mean to say that. 19.7 short on the twos. It's dicey. It's dicey.
DCDM NQ on the 3.
Moon
DCDM
touch.
NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3.
PRZ cross. Okay, I'm gonna go full size. It's so close to the stop on the 19 though.
Speed of
Double
NQ65.
cross. Oh, please don't be a double cross, double move. Be a DCR. Be a DCR.
Double delta EM on the
Oh,
1.
so much going
Double
on there.
delta EM on the 2.
Oh, come on. Come on. Look, it's right here. Come on. Come on. Super Enigma short. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Get down there. Come on. Get down there. I'm going to peel some off here at my entry if it's going to let me. There we go.
Double delta.
There we go.
Two.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Speed of NQ.
There we go. Here we go.
NQ80.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Divergence.
Here we go.
28.
Let's go. Give me 50 ticks. Come on. Give me 50. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Double delta EM on the
All right, I better peel half. let's not be too greedy.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
NQ short as well. Let's see. Give me a few more ticks, bro. Give me a few more ticks, bro.
NQ66. Double delta EM.
All right, I'm gonna kill it right there. Don't know what else is happening right there, but I am liking that. Going ahead and flattening both. Holy shnikes, 12,565. Is there more juice? Is there more juice? We got the prior close sitting down below us. Did we just get... Holy cow, we did. That was awesome. Let's look. Look at that. Let's get the measurement on that last entry to the exit. I went ahead and final closed right there. How many? I got 50. I did. I was like, did I get 50 ticks? I got 52 ticks out of my best entry on that. I like it. Now let's see where we started that. Let's be coy about this. I mean, technically, this is why I went ahead and went with it. We did have moderate buy. I'm sorry, moderate sell. We also had moderate sell. Got the 19.7. It did push back, just back behind there. So technically, you know, it stopped out by a tick, but retry rule and 50 ticks, I'll take it. Still valid. Still valid. Playing the game.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Let's remove all of that. All right, let's zoom back in here for my proper
43.
So we had the super PRZ cross sharkback. My goodness, a lot going on right here.
EM on the 1.
What do we even call this? So we start with a super.
Speed of NQ52. Speed of YM68. Speed of
Shark
68.
Back PRZ double cross. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Super shark back PRZ double cross. Wow. Reversal. I mean, it's DCR because it's double cross reversal. Let's be appropriate since we're gonna mark it all the way out. I mean, the amount of confluence that came in right there, mind you. Yes, like let's say that you didn't know all of that was happening right there. I mean, we did have just we had an enigma on the twos. Okay, we could replace this with
yeah, we had a 19.7 enigma on the twos.
probably easier to say.
Speed of NQ67. Speed of 67.
Is that retail Rick going long right there? We got long ups. Are they pressing the long button right there? Are we still moderate sell? We are. I got my finger over the sell here.
Speed of YM65.
We got some nice straight legs here. I'm going to turn on full auto. I'm going to set this to level 1. I want to take the next set of entries. All right, turning on full auto for enigmas.
Lower bands touch EM on the 43. Enigma short on
Oh, enigma just full auto entered me right there. Let's see if it's going to give it to me. Got my finger over the close here.
Speed of NQ66.
I'm gonna kill this idea. I don't like that we're not at the Bollingers right here. You see this right here? It feels like we could get all the way up there to the Bollinger, and I want to keep my profits here. I'm doing too well here on the day. I don't want to give it back, so I'm closing it up early, only because we weren't at the Bollinger up here. Let's see if it ends up getting to that target or not. I'm probably gonna kick myself for not holding it out. Let's see. Almost there. And touchdown. Vinny, how dare you? How dare you not trust that your Enigma is going to take you down to the target, bro? How dare you? I'm going to remind myself of this one here. Look, Vinny, zoom in and screenshot that for yourself. Remember, Vinny, doesn't matter, bro. You can still get 20 ticks out of it. When the legs are that straight, you turn on full auto for a reason. You know that these are nice, smooth legs with some structure to them. Turn on the auto. You know what's up, bro. And you decided to botch that? Weak, bro. Weak. Weak. Okay, now it's gonna be a different game if this touches the bowl. All right, we get a red touch here. I'll be looking again.
Speed of YM69. Speed of YM67.
No, Leo, there's no delay. Learn to use your computer, bro. Press the live button.
Speed of NQ56.
Okay, looking for a...
NQ56.
Well, no. I was going to go pierce or short there, but that's strong buy. I want to take that, but I'm going to hold. We're almost at the bowls. Let it let it play, Vinny. Stop trying to anticipate. Wait. Stop trying to anticipate. Just wait. Just wait, bro.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Enigma short. Shoot. Missed it. Went straight to target. Anybody catch that one? Enigma NQ3s.
Speed of NQ51.
Okay, waiting for it. I don't remember what this zone was for, so it probably means we can delete it now. What did we have this one for? Oh, this is this craziness. Yeah, that. Just gonna remember. So how far did we go out of it?
Double delta eam on
Yeah,
the
we
one.
snapped down, trapped. Oh, look, I get it now. Look, I get it now. You see it? That's the trap behind. Does everybody get this trap? Type a 1 if you get it, 2 if you don't. So remember, one of our best plays is, so we came down. So you remember the angle was down. Let's do a cool arrow. Okay. Coming down. Boom. Titanic zone. What's the best play after Titanic zone? A trap, right? Well, it was kind of hard to read. It's like, well, was that a trap? You coulda. That one, yeah. And then look, the deepest trap was this one right here. Boom. Deep. And then wham, biggest play up into the black zone, right? And that's probably your 100 to 150 ticks. That's where I've said that these type of plays, yeah, look at it. Oh my goodness. It's exactly 100 ticks. Where's Jesse James at? Is he here? Look at that, brother. Look at it.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Oh, I still got continuous turned on. Let me turn that off. Whoops.
Double delta eam on the 1.
And now another triples. Let me get the measurement. Because if we go red, we're currently neutral. So I'm going to press F8. Go from the tip. Center of the ready DDs-ish.
Double delta eam on the 1.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Double delta eam on the 1.
Oh my. They're all filling up in here again. This is like the filling up station. What am I, 7-Eleven? Oh my. And here we are again. This, I mean, dude, they are stacking. So this is that whole thing. Remember earlier, I'm looking for that cluster. So thank you for Plutonium. Dropped me a screenshot of the clustering. What's interesting is it was only on the 4s, and I'm getting the same thing. So I'm wondering, look at this. This is major clustering, but it's on the 4s, and that generally doesn't count. But I'm about to learn something potentially today. We may count this. If this goes and goes and goes. Yep. There's the gold line. I'm going to try to pop it for a little. I'm going to do a tiny ATM.
On the 2.
Where's my tiny? Tiny superstition buster. There we go.
Target filled.
Oh, a little bit too easy.
Target filled. Target
Hashtag too easy. Does everybody understand why I drew that gold line right there? Type a 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. And then we happen to also grab an Enigma right there. So let's go. 13K. Come on.
Speed of NQ51.
Well, you said, so this is interesting. So John, you said this is going to be a really tough read. That's exactly why I draw the gold line. So it doesn't matter, right? For me, it doesn't matter then. Do the measurement. And then you'll know. Then you have another place to play. So I take a little gold line bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so if it's a hard line read, then I can just do a little, you know, I'll do a scalp GLR. No problem. And it just happened to coincide with an Enigma too. So, you know. When in a grind, do not rewind. So I'm looking for a short. NQ3 short. I'm gonna skip on that one. But I'm looking here for the Dow. Couple of ticks from the gold line target. We're now strong sell. Wow, it skipped through. Ooh. Who just pressed the button right there? You know who. Yeah, that Enigma would have worked. That one was nice. This one, I had to think twice. You know what I'm saying? It worked, but...
Double delta.
So when it gets all choppy, these are the ones when I skip. Earlier, remember when I turned on full auto? So one of my instinct things is when I get these nice, big, long, sexy legs, I want to turn on full auto. That's one of the things that I like to do. I get those free refills. I get those free refills, MFers. It's funny. Oh man, it's funny. When in a grind, do not rewind. It feels like it's grinding down. And I think we've got that clustering thing. Like we may just go and go. It's 11:54. Not into lunch officially yet. The super PRZ worked out there on a shark. Wow, that was a super PRZ shark short.
Speed of NQ51. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Kind of wish I would have grabbed that, but it's a little tougher right now with the speed action. We're going to finally get my prior close touch. Let's go.
Double delta EAM on the 43. Double delta EAM on the 1.
Target filled. Target filled.
Speed of NQ56. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Target filled.
Get you some. Finally, got the prior close open. I kind of, I don't want to say I told you we were going to go there, but I'm kind of like, I kind of told you we were probably going there at some point there. We had the prior close and the open. Hey, we played well though. We played it all through there quite well. Quite well. Again, just because you know it's going to go there, let's see if we can time it appropriately.
Speed of NQ.
and make some bags. You know what I'm saying?
Speed of NQ 63.
Got it with the Superstition Buster. All right, going back to open. Touching the open line. Let's see if they defend it. We got 3 minutes till lunch, so now would be the time for them to make the shift.
Speed of NQ 55. Double delta EM on the 2.
Into the diamond touch for another 500. I'll take that bag. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Targeting the diamond
43.
on the structure. VL 1, 2, and 3 here all together now.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
And that gets me to 15K on 10 contracts for the Super AO long on NQ. Come on, let's hear it for some Super AO hype in the chat.
Fib.EM.
Super AO after a big long leg. So we've been swooping down, steady Eddie. Then she gets overzealous, the sexy leg. She sticks her leg up in there and she's like, ah, don't think so. Don't think so. Like hand daddy. Kind of wish I would have gotten a little bigger on that. I only pressed twice. I should have pressed 3 times, gone for 15, but hey, 10 on that. Now it doesn't look like very much, but let's do a measure on this. That was 38 ticks. Let me zoom in so you see it a bit better. Decent chunk.
Speed of NQ 68. Enigma short on the EM1.
38s for daddy. On the Super AO. On the Super what? The Super AO. We should call it the Super Whoa.
On the 89. Double delta EM on the 2.
Stumble till you cry.
of NQ58. Double delta RTY on the 4th. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ lower bands touching on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Just 1 moment. All right, folks. Sorry, I had a call. Let me. I'll be right back.
Speed of NQ YM68. Speed of YM68. Speed of NQ52 Enigma long on the E1. Speed of NQ52. DCDM on the 1. Lower bands touch on the 43. Double delta RTY on the 4. Double delta on the 2. Speed of YM66. Speed of YM66. Fib.em on the 8. Speed of YM97. Speed of NQ93. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ62. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta RTY on the 4. Double delta EM on the 2. Speed of NQ56. Speed of NQ73. Fib.em on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the EM1. DCDM NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 52. Speed of NQ 52. Double delta EM on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ 61. Speed of NQ 66. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ 65. Double delta EM speed of NQ 65. Double delta NQ on the 3. Enigma short on the NQ3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 67. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ 52. Speed of NQ 52. Speed of NQ 53. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ51. Double delta EM on the 1. Enigma long on the EM1. Double delta touch on the 2 on the 89. Speed of YM53. Enigma short on the NQ3. Fib.em on the 1. Speed of NQ56. Speed of NQ56. Double delta em on the 1. Double delta em on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta em on the 1. Double delta em on the 1. Speed of NQ60. Double delta em on the 1. Speed of NQ57. Double delta NQ on the 2. Double delta EM on the 1. Enigma short on the NQ3. DCDM NQ on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 1. DCDM EM on the 1. DCDM EM on the 1. DCDM EM on the 2. Two-finger EM on the 43. Speed of NQ57 on the 1. Fib.em on the 1. Enigma short on the EM1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ59. Speed of NQ59. Fib.em on the 8. J-hook long EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1. Fib.em on the 8th. DCDM NQ on the 3. Speed of NQ 55. Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1. Double delta EAM on the 1. DCDMNQ on the 3. Fib.EAM on the 1. Enigma short on the EAM on the 2. Enigma short on the EAM 4. Speed of NQ81. Speed of NQ81. DCDM EAM on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.EAM on the 1. Double delta EAM on the 1.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mic check, mic check. Anybody still there? What time is it? Let's see. We got a few viewers still hanging out with us. Thanks for your patience. It was a call I forgot we had scheduled here today. Working on getting our affiliate program going. Who's excited about that? Oh, we've just kind of stayed in this area, huh? Let's look at the big time frame. Big cross push. Green dot push. Tap to the P point prior.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Still here. Awesome. Big picture. Here we go. Look at this. So we had the chukka into it. Up, down, boom. Yoop, yoop. Okay. Divergence up. So I'm not wanting to play any shorts on this till we get up into the Bollinger. We still got space up above. Remember, these are 43 ticks each. So don't want to get in front of that freight train. Red dot's getting broken through here. These two held. Nice down move, down move. Structure is working. Super dot long. Probably the best play right there recently. Got strong buy. Super dot long. Everybody see the super dot? Type of 1 if you see the super dot. 2 if you're new. Haha, get it? 2 if you're new.
Double delta EM on the 2.
So that is a Fibella dot plus a super power up ready DD on it. 3 targets filled there on the J hook and more. Look at that. And more. 3 targets. Target 1, target 2, target 3 on the J hook and pushing more all the way up. P point is up ahead of us. This thing is getting some smooth, sexy legs up. That's 1. That's 2. I'm going to look for 4 before I'm looking for a 4-legged dog trap. I'm going to need 4 legs. That's 1, 2. There's 3. I need a 4th.
And touching on the 43.
Before I'm going to jump in front of a freight train. There's a super AL. All right, I got to give that a quick. I give that a half position. But it's likely going to just push some more. We did touch that Bollinger just now. Into the P point.
Double delta EM on the 2. Speed of NQ64. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Super AO. Not a great entry. An ignition bar on the 43s.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Right into the high of day. Start time. Right before 1 o'clock. I'm gonna get long. We'll talk about it here in just a minute. Just
Speed of NQ7.
you just look like you're gonna just keep going here.
Delta NQ.
All right, we got the triple Titanic zone in play here. Super AO. So again, oftentimes you'll get that trap back behind it. So I'm hoping we get a trap back in here. I hope this doesn't just straight out and I'm last man in. I'm getting a bad spot if it is.
Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 8.
Boo. Should have stayed with it.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Yeah, you're not going to learn it on day one, Michael. Like, you just installed everything.
Double delta beam on the 1.
Last night. You have to, I mean, there's a training program. The system's not free. You know, you got to go through the training program. It's not free, but it is the best. But yeah, you need to go through the training program. What I might suggest is, you know, you might want to buy 1 month and get the full training going through, you know, 1 month before you fully commit, and buy 1 month and then go through the official training and then decide if you want to, you know, go all the way. Yeah, so we want to draw on the Titanic zone here. Generally, when we get a Titanic zone, the best play short back down here is, let's remove this one prior. We want to see a trap back behind it. So still hoping we get a trap in there on it. Time of day, 1 o'clock. I also need to get a measuring tool here. Press F8. So from the red dot pivot inside the middle of these, the potential is that gold line up there, 42,489s.
Fib.em on the 1. Enigma short on the EM1.
Oh boy. Enigma, a 1. That's a rare 1 on the ones. Don't see that very often. How do you buy 1 a month? It's on our website in the pricing page, $297. So if you head over to our website there, just click on pricing, and so it says lease to own, but that's just because there's an end date, so you don't pay forever, but you can lease it for 1 month, you know, $297, and then you can quit at any time. So
CDMEM on the 1.
makes me nervous about this spot, man. That's the first ready DD I've seen in a long time.
Short on the NQ3.
And those have been reversing on every single one on the 8s. So concerned this might be the down move here. You have to be killing this here any moment.
Upper bands touch him on the 43.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna keep my 10K. I'm not going under 10K here.
NQ53.
It's a pretty big loss there on that. Came back from my call, didn't pay attention to a whole lot of things going on there. Overzealous because I'm way up on the day. We are a moderate buy. I do want to take some plays on this. That looks like a retail Rick getting off sides there, so we might do a replay into this here any moment.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, doing the retry, coming through the double cross, double move. We got a gold line target right up above us, right through the P point. Don't like that retail is also stepping in right there. That's unfortunate. Could be a split cross reversal here. Got my finger over the close.
Fib.em on the 1.
Headshot short. Oh boy, need that to crack or gotta bail. There we go. Get up there.
Upper bands touch him on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Turning right in front of my target, you dirty bird. All right, who's front running my targets? Oh, that's all right. I got a super AO short. Targets filled on NQ. Super AO. AO. Gotta love that. Got my super AO short on the 3s on NQ. Now, whether or not this one goes up, it's going to give me any, I don't know quite yet. I'm going to half up here at the P point. Not as enthused. Can't believe it turned right in front of my gold line target. Could be the trap behind the Titanic zone. See that? So the question, I'm going to put a question mark here because it's zappy enough to be. It looks, I mean, it's like a sexy leg up right there. So that could be it. Trap behind the Titanic zone, right? Classic. Where's my nomads at? They still here? Get up there. Go give me my target. There we go.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Currently strong buy. I'm watching the nerd over there.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Adding on the ready DD. Let's see if we're going to get the go.
Short on the EM1.
Well, we could now that we've got a 23.4, but it's a strong buy, so I'm not shorting. The nerds are all up here, so this is where it generally, I would say, retail likes to look short right here, and I think that 23.4 is in a bad spot. I think that's going to get wrecked. It'd be even better on a piercer entry. If you have not gotten long, I would take a piercer long above the 23.4. And haven't seen a 1 AO in a long time. This is the first 1 AO. Well, no, there's 2. Scratch what I just said. There's 2 there. Strong buy. Titanic zone. High of day. 1 o'clock. General sense is so retail is probably looking to short here. That's why I want to kind of be against that. I'll just be honest. I'm kind of like, and when in a grind, do not rewind. We've been grinding. It's super slow. See, it says too slow here. Slow favors longs as well. I know I'm ignoring my 23.4 basically. Understood. Nope, I'm gonna close it. I don't know what's happening right there. I don't want to get into deep territory there. That is definitely working against me. I would like to see a long play here, but why don't I wait until I get an actual play set up for the entry? What did I get in on long before? Oh, it was the break. It was a 2-try roll, right? So I went 2-try roll right through those white crosses, tried to get up to that target, literally did not get there. So let's see if I can get an entry with the thoughts. And remember, my big target here, if we are doubling from here to there, is up to that gold line. And if we're going all the way from back here to these, didn't even measure this one. So let's get from this pivot to the middle of these guys. Then you're talking 42 520s up top.
DCDM on the 1. Fib.em on the 1.
Okay, we just went to moderate buy. So we came off of strong buy, moderate buy. So one of these has peeled off.
Upper bands touch em on the 43.
Okay, let's see if we can get a read on these crosses. We are right up underneath the high of day. So let's see if we are in the crown or in the valley. What's this one? Tell me. Crown or valley? What are these? Crown or valley? Okay, these are valleys. So I'm looking to get long. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm not going all in quite yet, but I'm gonna get a decent position here to the long side. I think that retail is shorting this. The only one that's not is this spot right here. A little bit concerning right there, but they might shake them out first. And then to get a strong burst. Looking for that high of day. High of day right here. So the question around the high of day, I've played this so many times for you guys. Hopefully you guys have picked up on the way that I read the white crosses in this area. In the valley, in the valley. Then we continue to rally, right? There's another one.
DCDM on the 1.
Another one. Oh boy. Buster.
DCDM NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1.
Oh, interesting. So that could be at the top of a crown there. Be first retail getting long there. Don't let that to skunk me on the way back down.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta EM on the 1.
Boo. So that's a crown.
Double delta EM on the 2.
So
DCDM
they press the
NQ
long
on the
button
3.
right there.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Should have peeled half.
Fib.em on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1.
All right, peeled half on my red dot.
Speed of NQ 55.
Oh boy. That's a crown. Means we might be going down with a frown. Strong buy though. Come on, man. Just early. I think we're early.
DCDM on the 1.
That might have been late Nate getting in right there. And he's in with me now. It's no good.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
All right, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to keep on to my 10K. We're in this weird spot here. I don't like retail hopping on my side. I like it when it's nice and easy read, but those are the tops of crowns. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are crowns. So they're all of a sudden, you know, the momentum's coming up and like, oh, I'm getting long. Oh, I'm getting long. No, might be getting out of that. So then that would be the trap in the Titanic zone. Hard read spot right here. Hard read. Yeah, in the valley we should have rallied. But then when you get this, it's like, who's stepping right here? Here's the P point. I got my finger over the buy. If we start to run, I got to hear the buyers. Uh-oh, is that late Nate? Oh, nothing like watching your play all the way out without you. You know what I'm saying? All right, cracking hive day. Let's see if we get stop runs and some fun or not, or if I'm going to be the last guy in.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Yeah, but I'm more, I know it's like the numbers say that you did good, but like I'm trying to play better, you know what I'm saying? And that was, I did not play that.
NQ on the 3.
I did not play that well.
Upper band touching on the 40.
Yeah, in fact, I just got snapped in on that. Like, that was dumb. Like, it was just dumb. Okay, we tapped high of day, and then boom, ready to D. Yeah, we shove it down. It would have been cool if I had seen this over on the left and got that short. That would have been awesome. I'm so tired. Because, I mean, beautiful. Just hold it, Vinny. Hold it. Touch high of day.
Speed of NQ70.
NQ is looking juicy. Play here.
J hook short NQ on the 3. Double delta RTY on the 4.
Cross on the crown, get hammered down. Yeah, I mean, we read those well. It was valleys, you know, valley rally, valley rally, valley rally. I mean, we did good reads. And then but then it looked like it shifted, right? And then it looked like, okay, oh boy, they figured it out. So I'm kind of taking notes to myself. This looked like crowns, but it's not. They were just, it might have been them getting stopped out. And if I think about it, they were getting short there, getting short. They got stopped out, and then we ran. Oh. See it now. I see it now. Hindsight 2020. Deadgummit. All right. Noted. Noted. Yeah, nerd is strong by 100%. About to get a retry here, huh? All right. Retry for the long. Target 1. Where's my target 2? Target 1, target 2.
Double delta.
If we're going to go. When in a grind, do not rewind. It's in a grind. I don't mind. Just kidding, I do. I don't like a grind. Too slow. I like the fast stuff.
trades got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. ALGOBOX and never miss the game.
Divergence.
Okay, find that shark back, and let's see if we're gonna go or if it's a no. Dadgummit. Giving it back. Giving it back.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Stinker. One, two. Okay, there's the fourth leg and a dog
Double
trap.
delta team on the
There's
one.
the ready DD. I'm going full send.
Double delta eam on the one. Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, I'll half up here. Not as enthused about that.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
It's a super bat, but I will kill it if we crack underneath there.
Enigma double delta EM on the 1.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'll take it.
Enigma
We can do some more. We can do some more with NQ. Let's go NQ. No. We're gonna go. We're gonna get all the way to my target.
Double delta EM on the 2. Speed double delta 124. Enigma short on the EM1.
Oh no. Let's see. Down to here. 42.36. Hopefully retail starts shorting here and we get another rip up. There's a, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. They're stepping in on the buy there. Interesting.
Fib.em on the 1. Speed of YM51. Speed of YM51.
A target 4.2, 435s. Really wanting to see that rip back up. Still strong buy. Grabbed a little bit there with that on NQ as well. What are we looking like up on the 2s? This is what makes me nervous on the 2s. I'm gonna remember this. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna kick myself for that. Great pop up there on the NQ. Go, give me my targets. Go, do it.
Double delta EM
There
on
you
the
go.
1.
All the way to my target, baby. Get all the way up there.
Delta EM on the 1.
Get all the way up there. Up there.
CDM EM on the 2. Double delta EM on the 1.
Okay. Better start bailing now. Oh. Okay, I've got 4 on for runners. If we're going to go all the way up to the final target, great. If not, I'm happy. I'm very happy we got to there. But is there more? Is there more? Can we get more? Or is that it? I think there's more in it.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Didn't quite get to the target. Now I might have measured improperly. Let's be honest. Maybe it's my terrible measuring. That could be the problem.
Fib.em on the 1.
Green dot. Don't break.
Fib.em on the 1.
Trying to move. Target text break.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Well, might be kicking myself later for getting greedy on that target, eh? Tried to get those last few ticks and it's like, you gonna be a dick for a tick? I'll take it from ya. Okay, now ride that channel. Ride the bottom of that channel. Do that little green tap you do. There you go. There you go. Touch it and go. Touch it. Now go. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Right there. A little circly thing right there. You see that? Let's go do it. Having second doubts as to whether I drew that line appropriately now. Oh, ew.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
It's not doing it. We went to moderate buy now, so one of the nerds has turned back. Who is it? Is it the one I'm in?
Double delta NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Cipher structure. Is it going to give me any help here? That's a question. I see no RTOFA yet. Oof. Some heat. Okay. Here's first set of red bars here. Got a 50 cent on nines. P point down below us here. Oof. You know that's making me mad back there, right? Oh man. Oh man. Giving back my juicy 15K because I wanted a few more ticks out of that.
Divergence down even on the federal budget balance.
How greedy was I? All right, so on the twos, yeah, so we came out of that juicy. So last kind of line in the sand here, and I'm gonna have to take my loss here on that. Lost like a boss.
Fib.em on the 1.
Okay, taking some off there at the Enigma target. And some more off of my point of entry because, well, I didn't get a good play. I was wrong. Got to admit I was wrong here. So taking off some of the loss here. Getting a big bounce up here. See if there's any left. I mean, there's a maybe here. All right, I'll take it there. Tried to do more. Had around 15K or so, somewhere in there. Let's go back and beat myself up for that right there. Look at that. I mean, it all showed up right there. Why didn't I just kill it? I mean, I did. I killed a lot there, but then I was like, we'll get up there. We're going to touch those two targets. We're going to touch my gold line. I don't know. I mean, there's a possibility, Vinny, you could have possibly drawn that a little bit wrong. Remember, that's only structure. And it is a lossy area when you're trying to do... your whole measurement was based on a zone to begin with. Duh. Cooked.
Fib.em on
Get
the
a
wall.
piercer. Strong buy. Break that thought and I'll grab it. Oh, thanks, Chris. Just playing a video game, man. You know, the most... if you guys seen these videos, like, great video gamers make great day traders. Have y'all seen those kind of videos? Type of 1 if you've seen some of those. 2 if you haven't. And, you know, it's more of a video game thing where you're... the way that I'm playing it. Like, just looking at... Oh, do we have a low impact news event? Some budget imbalance thing just happened at... Oh, right now. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We've got a... You see this little vertical text? That's why I love this on my chart. It'll tell me, like, right now. Of course, it's a little late, but... There it is. Low impact news event. Drawn on the chart right now. Happening at 2 o'clock in 5 seconds. News event coming here any moment. Maybe I should turn on some financial juice here and let's listen in.
In
For no-
short on the EM2.
For no reason. Just kidding. Yeah, very recently. Like, right now. Like, right now, right now. Like, right now, right now. Do I have audio turned on that? Did I just miss the audio? Warning time threshold. Okay, here's my settings. Warning time threshold. I should have been told 5 minutes before. So 5 minutes ago, did you guys hear a news warning alert? Probably should have paid attention to that. A little bit weird because that phone call happened right in the middle there where I had to go and do that, and I kind of missed the shift into the afternoon session. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, red dot structure pushed it down, so did not get the piercer entry there for the long side. Still strong buy. So
Enigma
if I get
long
a
on the EM2. Double delta EM on the 1.
Enigma long on the 2, so we could take a long right here. Let's see. Here's our stop. Here's what we have to deal with on the 2s. We're strong buy. The 5. It's kind of a double Enigma long here. Stop would be under 42,408s. 42,408s. There's a white line there from the cross before. So in theory, so retail Rick could be sitting there on the white line. Alright, we're touching retail Ricky. I'll go ahead and add in on him. Yikes, we just went neutral. We're no longer buy side. Oh no.
Divergence down EM on the 89.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a loss. 15 tick loss. Went through the Enigma, and we're neutral now. So, while I stay on the buy side, you know, I'll stay with one, but we go neutral. No, because we could be shifting all the way over now. What's our time? 2:03. And of course, you did have that red Enigma pushing it back down too. I should have taken that into account. So this one, good. That one, good. This one, no. So I press F11 here and mark that as a fail. So if I'm looking for cadence, we'll start counting out. If I get 2 breakthroughs in a row, then I can do that again. Okay, I'm taking a shark back long with a level 13 here on RO. That's a little bit weird here. So shark back is what I was originally trying to enter in on this, and got a level 13 in here. Don't like that. I just got sorry, I'm trying to talk too much and I can't pay attention. I got a nice looking little shark back deal right there, but we do have a 13.2. See if they set a trap here and help me out, or if I'm going to have to take 2 losers in a row here. Yeah, I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to get short. We're going to go with Enigma short, stop above the 13.2s. We are neutral. I wish if we were red, I would be more confident in that play down to the Enigma target. But this, we did have that original zone. It's there. This is the conflict. I wanted to originally pick that up for a few ticks, but the red Enigma showed up, changed my plans. Sorry, folks. It's hard to walk through this stuff. I try to switch over to the Dow because I should have more time to talk through play setups with you guys, but sometimes it happens like that. I got no time to talk through it and walk through it. Yikes.
Fib.em on the 8.
Okay, fail. Back to buy side. About to take another loss. 2 losses back to back.
DCDMNQ on the 3.
Is this PRZ cross short going to help me? All right, proper loss. So we're at the back of the Enigma. We're coming back to it. So I'm just going to stop out right there. Take the loss on that one here. Big steep legs down. 13. Yeah. I would have stuck with this little play right here. So this is my original. And then as I'm dragging it over, oh, I see this one. I'm like, oh, You're
Double
neutral
delta
and we're back to
NQ on
green.
the
Anyhow,
3.
that was a tricky spot and terrible. I don't want to say terrible play, but not great execution on my part either on that. Okay, neutral again. Double cross. Top of the channel. Looking to get short if we go red on the Mac VU. All eyes right here. If this goes red, I'm getting short. Here's king timing into the crab. I want to see an RTOFA event in there. Crab structure, top of a channel. Come on, give me an RTOFA. Give me an RTOFA. Come on. And then go red would be amazing. Could be huge.
Double delta NQ on the
Could be huge. Could be huge, huge. There it is. Okay. Now just go red. Go red. Go red. Go red, nerd. Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd. I got 3 wise men, but we're neutral. I need you to go red, bro. Please go red. If it goes green, I gotta kill it.
According to a statement, Hamas is keen on reaching a ceasefire deal in Gaza.
What? Ceasefire deal in Gaza. What are we doing? Nope, killing it. All right, taking a loss. We just got some unannounced news that just came in. Went moderate buy. Had to kill it. So, I mean, happens. It happens. But let's come back and look at that originating play. So beautiful there. Okay, back to neutral. We go red. I'm telling you, I am dropping it. If they play in that news, buy the rumor, sell the news, I'm all about it. I got my finger over sells. We went, we're neutral, back to green. Never mind. I thought we were going to go neutral, possibly red. We'll see. Just waiting to see if we go red here. Top of the channel. I'm going to try it one more time here at the cross. PRZ cross. Let's see if it's going to be another loss. Neutral. Go red. Come on, go red. Go red, bro. Go red. Go red. You can do it. DCR, top of the zone. Top of the channel. Come on, be the one. In neutral. Be better if it was red, but we're neutral. Nervous. We just had news come out. No.
Enigma short on the E1.
Come home, baby. Come home, baby. Take me home, daddy.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Alright, Enigma target takes them off. Maybe in a dick for a tick again. Not filling me. Because I want to grab the bid. Oh, Vinny, Vinny, Vinny. Vinny, 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 you greedy turd. Alright. I was a dick and I got my tick, alright? You saw it. So, cállate. There we go, baby. Look, we went red! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
If you're listening, whoa, sing it back and whoa, straight from the Copier unwind, whoa, up and out to bind, whoa, I was spinning free,
Speed up NQ72.
with a little sweet and simple melody.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Are you listening? Whoa. Sing it back, whoa. So tell me, what do I need? What do I need? Whoa, whoa. What is the meaning? What is the meaning? Whoa, whoa. I was spinning free, whoa, with a little sweet and simple melody. Yeah, stumble till you crawl, whoa. Sink it
Speed up
into
NQ51. Pip.Eam on the 1. Double delta Eam on the 1.
If you're listening, whoa, sing it back and
Enigma short on the E1. Double delta Eam on the 1.
Well, what if I told you that the reason that it feels like you're not making progress
DCDMEM on the one.
The super duper duper headshot, but we're red. Oh, come on, NinjaTrader, stop glitching, bro. Who pressed pause on the market? All right, whatever. Yeah, I need to be switching to NQ in the afternoon, no joke. See if it's got any sweetness left in it. Full red now on the nerd. I know, come on, baby. Full send. Let's go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Full send me, baby.
Enigma long on the E.
No! Alright, had to peel half there.
Speed of YM51.
Ew. Makes that really look weird on that entry. It looks like I took the Enigma after that close. Weird. Selling right back where I was selling before. Now, oh man, oh, Enigma butterfly, too powerful. Setting the trap. One, two, three. Maybe a 4 LDT inside of this. Let's see. One, two, three. There's 4. See if we get a reverse. We're gonna get a short 4-legged dog trap. I'll enter on the head. Okay, there we go. Now give me a head. And give me the head. There we go. Here we go. Doggy head. Now give me a red. No doggy head. Okay, so it kept me out of the no doggy head there either. Boo. All right. So reassess.
Enigma short on the EM2.
All right. Enigma short 13.2. Going to try to ignore my current chart on the ones here for the moment.
Fib.EM.
Does 2 seem more fun? What's our time? 2:25. Currently sell. Are we in the fiddle zone? No, outside the fiddle zone. Ugh. Rude. Why can't I get someone to just go to Target? It's this time of day. So it's 12 ticks to target. If we get to my target. Oh, we just went to the buy side. My goodness. Wow, they flipped very fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Into the cross areas here. Last call. Last call for alcohol. Let's see. Going to work here. We went moderate buy and we are no longer red. Not good for me. Not good for me. Low, 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 low.
Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta EM on the 1.
Hate what she's doing here to me, but I gotta take the loss, folks. I have given it all back this afternoon. Coming in here, overstaying and playing and playing and playing. I have been playing my video game for an unhealthy amount of time. And my P&L shows it. Been live streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it's bad play though. I've been doing bad plays. Overstaying some plays. Look at that. That was the perfect up move after that.
Double delta eam on the 1.
Let's see. This strong buy. I can't do it. I want to short that.
According to the Unasked delegation in Doha, they say the Gaza ceasefire talks are progressing well, with the group dealing with developments in a positive manner, according to a statement.
Direction changed.
Start time 2:30. You know what I haven't done? A good double cross, double move in a while. All right, I'm going DCDM. Target up above. Right here. Let's go. Give me my target. Double cross, double move to the target. That's a nice juicy distance. Whoops. Right tool here. The 34 tick target from the DCDM up to the target. It'd have to go through high of day though, so I'm a little concerned with that. These might be tops of crowns before the high of day. We are strong buy, so I am trying that out here. Yikes. So there's the stop out right now. Behind it. I will add to it a little bit.
Diesel February futures settle at $2.10 a gallon. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at $2.53.
What is this news? What are we getting news right now? What is this?
Futures settle at $3.93.
Why is he talking? I don't see this on my news event feed. I see the next one is at like 3 o'clock.
And NYMEX WTI crude February futures settle at $78.82 a barrel. That's up.
Am I getting borked on news right now? My goodness.
94%.
Come on. Tap me through. Tap me through. Let's go. Target up there. Let's go. Ignore all those order sounds that's filming from. This is just a previous live stream. It's the way I got these songs because I don't have a pure sound. I can't even talk. Anyway. Just watch. I can't talk. Oh. No lunch, no coffee. Let's go. There's a 2 try rule entry right here. So here's the re-entry.
Reverse order canceled.
Yeah, that's the audio. It's not not my trades. Old live stream playing. Let's bracket it and find out how much we're going to make if we hit that target. So bracket says 29.30, just call it 3K if we get to target. Oh yeah, my pleasure. So it's funny, his it's because I was so stoked from Friday, hitting 26K on Friday. I'm like,
Double Delta Eam on the 1.
probably a little bit more overconfident than I should be. It's post windfall day today, so I'm about to get back all my profits from today. What do you want to bet?
Double Delta Eam on the 2.
Yeah, I'm like 60 to 90 minutes, my arse. All right, I'm taking the loss. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so DCDM fail. Strong buy though. Come on, man. Just top them and go. Pop them and go. 2:35 here in the afternoon. Had a very interesting news event coming in there. Heard rumors of ceasefires and
Enigma long on the Eam 1.
blah blah blah. All right, well, here we go. Can't say I didn't give the old Enigma the old try. We got a super Enigma.
Order cancelled.
That's not me again. That's the live stream from before. The audio only.
Order cancelled.
I'm not going to play that music. Let's play something else. Not while I'm in the middle of trades, bruh.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it.
No, bro. Oh, my word. I'm never playing those songs again. It's the live stream from before. Anyway, never doing it again. I gotta get the original songs. I cheated and quickly went and grabbed the old live stream and I was playing it in the background. Change direction is a full auto thing for my old system.
Double Delta Eam on the 1.
But I am so tired and famished I can't talk very well. I can feel my lips are parched.
Pip.Eam on the 1. DCDM Eam on the 1. DCDM Eam on the 1. Double delta EAM on the 2.
Come on. Go get me my targets.
Enigma short on the EAM.
No. No, not right now. 18.1 U. Get up there. Give me my DCDM targets, bro. Give them to me.
Double delta EAM on the 1.
Give them to me.
Double delta EAM on the 1.
Get up there.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Go give me my target, bro. Give me my target, you punk. Give me my targets. It's right here, bro. Come on. Thank you. Get up there. Do not make me come back in here and tell you again. Now blast them. Master Blaster. Master Blaster. Master Blaster. Here it comes.
Double delta and
there it is.
3.
Got it. Now go rip the rest of their stops. Do it. Rip them.
Double delta
Rip them.
on the 2.
Rip them. Rip them. Rip them. Rip them. Rip. Ah, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Get all the way up.
Double delta EAM on the 1.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just don't think it's coming all the way down, folks. Keep ripping. It's strong buy. Bye 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 bye. Give me an entry. Give me like a green enigma here. Just give me a green enigma. Give me something. Something for an entry. Dot. Anything. Give me a super dot. I'll take a super dot right now. Strong buy. Just above high of day. Come on.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Give me an entry. It's king timing. Come on. Give me an entry. Right now. Right now. Give me an entry. I have no patience for you. Whatever.
Double delta NQ on the 3. DCDME on the 1.
Oh, don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me, bro. How many ticks am I at? 18. Did I get catfished?
Enigma short on the EM1.
Oh no, I got catfished.
Enigma long on the EM2. Enigma short on the EM1.
Oh.
Reversing.
Whatever, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Israel news, some kind of, I don't know, I heard some kind of Israel news going on. Somebody want to give me a beat on that? I got my fingers on the triggers, I can't look. Let's go.
Upper bands touch EM on the
Let's go. All right, Israel's talk. I'm down with it, bro. I'm down with it. We got some more? Is he gonna get some more? I'm hearing ceasefire talks. Should I dip my toe in the water?
Touch NQ on the 89.
How is this still moderate buy?
Again, we're working urgently to
Enigma
close
long
the
on the
I see NQ coming down. See all these guys coming down here. Is this my last spot to get long? All right, I'll try it one more time on the long bong. See if I got a long bong here.
Speed of NQ 51. Speed of YM51.
Targets filled, baby. Just playing the game. Getting my good speed. Now we're talking. Just bob your head.
Biden says, I'm looking forward to speaking with the Egyptian President Sisi soon.
Yeah, it was a cluster day. I told you. Clustered. Didn't I tell y'all? There's a point in there today where I got really frustrated because I'm like, dude, can somebody give me a cluster check? All right. Sometimes you got to put the team on your back. Thank you, Plutonium, for throwing that chart up there, bro.
Touching on the 43.
Appreciate it. You know that's very sexy, isn't it?
Double delta EM.
Are we gonna pop up here? Or are we gonna keep going?
Speed of YM50.
Give me a reason to keep going short. Very straight legs here. I'm down with it. Give me an entry.
Enigma short on the EM2.
We just went short. We are now reds.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Wow, that's triples. Okay, let's remove this zone. Oh, I can't. There's nothing to click. I can't remove the zone. Oh, there we go. All right, we've got a new zone.
And
new zone.
Futures settle at $81.01 a barrel. That's up $1.25 or 1.57%.
New zone. I don't know why you guys don't just stick to my strategies. Everybody's like, did you notice this? Did you notice that? Did you see this? Did you see that? Did you see... Bro, I just play the same way every day. You guys keep changing your strategies and like, oh, maybe I do this. Oh, maybe I do that. It's still not better than mine. I don't know why y'all keep doing like, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, I saw this. So? Do you want to make money or do you want to see stuff? If you want to see stuff, there's all kinds of stuff on Twitter, which I call the shitter. I'm just here to play the game. Y'all keep changing your charts. What if I add this, Vinny? What if I put this on my chart, Vinny? What do you think if I put on this on my chart? Dude, you know what I think? I think exactly the way that I put it in the box is exactly the way it should be played. Personally, you're asking me my opinion? I literally give you the defaults all set up perfectly. Everybody's like, what if I add this, Vinny? What if I add that? Go for it. Go for it. Waste your time. Waste your time. Waste your CPU resources. I don't care. Do it. Do it. Now, if you want to do it Plutonium style, Plutonium can beat me. That's what I always tell people. Like, if you can beat me, then do it your way. Okay? And Plutonium has beaten me. The guy hit 59K the other day. Multiple days of big numbers over there. And he trades NQ 4s and 6s. Now, mind you, to be fair, if I were trading NQ all the time, I'd probably be doing better too. But I'm coming out here for you with the doubt. You know what I'm saying? But from what I've seen, Plutonium is applying my strategies on NQ on 4s and 6s. So the people who listen to me and do what I tell them, I don't want to say I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that the people that follow my strategies, their P&L is different. I'm just saying.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Of course, I'm going to take those free 20 ticks on a super AO on NQ. Speaking of NQ, come on. Come on. Super AO. Look, I know that doesn't look like much, but look. 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 It's a lot of ticks. That whole leg, that's 50 ticks. It's a beauty. You don't have to catch the whole thing. Okay, here's me entering. Here's me exiting. Look at 30 ticks. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Inside of a shark. And again, I'm not saying I'm calling the whole market move, turn, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Just need to grab a bag. Capturing inefficiencies, as they say. That's it. Well, Vinny, what if I add this? What if I add that? What if I add another channel? What if I added this and that? If it was good, add another channel, guess what I would have done? Would have added another channel.
Double delta RTY on the...
Huh? I thought I discovered it. Bro. Bro. No, Plutonium is actually a great student. I mean, the man, he also participates. Y'all notice, like, the people who participate the most, I've also noticed there's a difference. Now, I'm not saying that that needs to be for everybody. I just think there's a level, I mean, he's got a level of intellect that's beyond the norm. But yeah, participate and maybe seek to understand why I say to do something versus not. For myself. And just know, like, I'm just here to make money, bro. I don't care. I'm here to play the game. And there are more fun games. Like, well, he just likes to play the game, bro. There's more fun games. I'd rather be playing some Battlefield, trust me. I would rather be playing Battlefield. Is that a super? Alright, I'm going to take a shot here. We are moderate sell. This is a super PRZ. Short, but I do not like the way that's rising, obviously. That traps back there? Maybe. Uh-oh, we're neutral. Went from red to neutral. On watch for the green machine. Oh, strong buy. All right, I'm killing it. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, all of the instruments all of a sudden all deciding to go all up at the same time.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Not liking my play any better, huh?
Double delta EAM on the 1.
Oh, more ready DDs. Holy shnikes. So, am I looking for longs now? That's the, I mean, technically it looks like we are. Strong buy. Bag some out of this. Once me, thank you very much. Get me my 10K back, thank you. Super AO top of channel. All right, should I trade NQ? You guys tell me in the chat. Should I go switch over to NQ now? What time is it? We got the final hour. Should I switch to NQ for the final hour or keep rolling with YM because we kind of know what it's doing? Let's see. Here we go. Can you explain, provide highlights why you choose to replace Titanic Zone? How you determine a new area? So kind of like when a Titanic Zone, once it's kind of completed, or all of a sudden I get 3 more. Does that make sense? So it's like, okay, I got, so if I've seen one from before, like back here, or how about this one, right? So we had this one from before. Cool. Now it's played. Oh, now we got some new ones. So now it's a new one type of thing. Not these, because those are not Titanic. Those are just spread out. This one. So now this is the next one that I drew. Right. It's basically if I see a new set, I'm like, okay, time to redraw. It's as simple as that.
Enigma long on the
Like, oh, I just want to draw on this one. Well, I've got one that's overlapping. Like, oh, let's draw this one. Make sense? What do we got here? Super Moonshot? Sure. Super Moonshot, strong buy.
Fib.em on the 1.
Not now. Yikes, cracking dots.
Double delta em on the 1.
Oh boy.
NQ on the 3.
Whoa, alright, killing it. Don't know what's happening there.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Something's getting hot. So fail here.
Speed of NQ65. Speed of NQ84.
Moderate sell now. Interesting. Super AO's paying the bills on NQ.
Fib.em on the 1.
Gotta love it. Okay, so this zone is kind of bummed. I'm gonna go ahead and delete it. Some of these drawings need to go as well. Probably Are we red? Okay, I'm gonna go in with the. Oh, I'm on the 2s. My goodness. Like, what happened to my size, bro? Okay. 17.9. Feels like we just had an Enigma loser, didn't we? Yeah, we had an Enigma loser here. This is a dangerous spot here. This might be 2 losers back to back here because of just location placement. Yeah, we're flat. We're in a flat zone now. And neutral and got me on. Me out there, bro. Okay, we went back red. That's hopefully gonna help me. Stop on Enigma. Nerd is red.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat, something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and play along. ALGOBOX is true. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX, it's too late. Whoa.
Get under those crosses. Get under the cross. Do it. Get under there. We went red. Come on. Get under the cross. Under the cross. Go under the. Thank you very much. All right. Full position short. Super Enigma target is 42,413s. Stop above.
Enigma short on the
Break
NQ3.
it. Just went back to.
To miss the game, ALGOBOX is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. ALGOBOX and never
NinjaTrader, stop borking out. Wish they would fix their damn bugs. Ah, she's grinding me out. All right, 25 tick loser. Let's see, 24. See if I can get and stick it around 25 and maybe get lucky with some of that. Can you come back and give me 25? Come on. Come on, do like NQ. NQ is being nice. Go get down here, Dow. Let's do it.
DCDM NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1.
Back it. Nope. Boo. Okay, so that's 2 in a row. So cadence is on. I am gonna go full send on. Let's go bigger, big 15 and 3 and 1. All right, so cadence. I got a 2 cadence in the afternoon. Debatable whether it's 3. This one really didn't quite get up to its target. In fact, it's kind of 3 in a row. So I will go cadence. The 3 cadence. So I'm going to turn on full auto for the next play. Full auto Enigma to turn on, kick it for me.
J hook long NQ on the 3.
Is this going to ultimately end up getting my final target 2 all the way up here finally? Is it going to finish it out? Way over here. That works sometimes. Higher time frames got to get there. Higher time frames got to get their money. They got to take their time.
Dying for the right cause is the most human thing we can do.
J hook short NQ on the 3. Double delta EAM on the 1. Double delta EAM on the 1.
Don says, can't find my notes right now. Remembering cadence of morning 3, afternoon 2. Need to keep looking. No, it's the opposite. Morning 2, afternoon 3. Morning 2, afternoon 3.
What's her name? Sometimes to love someone, you gotta be a stranger.
The night will hold us close and the stars guide us home.
Mr. Kitty. After dark.
So anxious, my thoughts. Your lips were soft like winter. In your passion, I was lost.
Fib.em on the 8.
Okay, pink dot. Let's see. Pink dot structure on 8s. What's it gonna be? Twin Tribes Monolith. I have to look that one up. Let me see.
One ticker, one trade, every.
Shut up. Twin Tribes. Monolith. We're popping in song requests. Here we go. Twin Tribes Monolith. The Stock Wisdom Weekly.
Double delta em on the 1.
Yeah, sounds a little more frantic, like a little more sporadic, and I mean, I see what you were thinking, but not my vibe. I got a certain type of thing. Stuart. Stuart, are you in the chat? Stuart says he didn't get the email to download ALGOBOX. Stuart, are you on the YouTube channel right now? Let me know. I'm gonna take a look at that for you.
Enigma short on the EM1.
Okay, we got auto entered in on Enigma. Don't like that it's a short there. When we've got strong buy. Are we gonna get 20 ticks out of that? Hearing buyers on it into the shark. This just feels like we're going to keep going here. Boo, hiss. So I'm going to let that full auto play out here. Let me see if I can take care of Mr. Stewart here.
Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta NCDM on the 3.
Yeah.
DCDM EM on the 2.
Ew.
Delta EM on the 1.
Yeah, these are those win in a grind, do not rewind.
Double delta EM on the 2. Fib.em on the 1.
yeah, we're just continuing the grind. See a super moonshot short up there. Yeah, but I'm not shorting any of this.
Fib.em on the 1.
We haven't even hit that target. I'm telling you, like this target up here, it's been wanting to get there. This is like some juicy one from before. And when in a grind, do not rewind. This is just grinding up. I want to take longs. If I'd been smart, I would have just set this to arm long only side and not taken that last Enigma short on that. So how many Enigmas is that in a row now? Let's
Fib.em on the
in this
1.
too, because it's in the grind. Like probably somewhere clustering. Like I know nobody's talking about it, but look, this is clustering like crazy. And that's why we're just getting the grind. Clustering 101, baby.
Fib.em on the 1.
These are those days you stay out of the way. I'm telling you, like you don't try to stop the trains. Especially the slow motion ones are just slow roll over ya. Mr. Roman. Right now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta RTY on the 4.
Cadence December 20th, 2023 live stream. Morning 2.
Double delta EM on the 1.
Afternoon 3. Yeah, baby.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Upper bands touch EM on the 43.
Well, look at me being wrong. Look at that. Did not break that Super Enigma with an 18. Came on down. Just trust the system, Vinny. What are you talking about, bro? Trying to override that stuff. First one, yeah, but man, that second one, beast mode. I'll be honest, I'm tired. I've been trying to do the stand-up desk thing. I literally have stood all day, except for my call. On my call, I had to go grab my other machine there to work the track desk. But New Year's resolution, trying to lose those last few pounds. And I've been standing at the desk for an entire, where are we at? We've been streaming for 5 hours, 38 minutes. Endurance. Oof. Yeah, my back kind of hurts, so I don't know. I'm doing I should lay down and do some quick sit-ups real quick to decompress the spine.
Speed of NQ55.
Friday was definitely easier. Them glutes. Them glutes, though. All right, 3 minutes until 3:30. The BTFD time, because it is BTFD indeed, because
Enigma short on the E1.
It's been long all day. All right, I'll go ahead and take the Enigma here and get my stops back behind the Enigma here, see if one can work out here for me. What's the cadence? Cadence has been, well, I don't know. This one technically worked out, so it already broke the non-cadence capacity. We are still on buy side, so not the greatest Enigma layout here, but it is Enigma nonetheless. Very difficult spot, kind of time of day scenario here. Terrible entry. What did I get? The worst? What did I get? The worst entry you could possibly get right here? Wow. Took a little later there, Vinny. Work on being a little slower, bro. Okay. Okay, BTFD time in 2 minutes. Boo.
Fib.em on the 1.
All right, 5 seconds till BTFD. Here it is, 3:30.
Fib.em on the A. Double delta em on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Final 30 minutes of the trade day. Is he going to give it back or is he going to get it back? That is the question. Oh.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Oh, with this song, it ain't gonna help. So let's stop this nonsense. It's too slow, bro. Yikes, just went back to moderate buy, so we had headed into neutral. Now back buy side on the nerd. The nerd, you heard? No, give it back or get it back.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
That's gonna stop me out. Boo. Crappy play in there today, bro. That is a super steep up. All right, NQ. Gonna be you. Always on top of this thing. All right, super shark. We're pretty tight on the upside thing here.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
Another one, super duper shark here. Stop above. Probably need to pop the stop here because it's moving very quick on NQ. This could be dangerous. What is? Can't see the green. Super duper crab shark here. It's all I am playing here. Super duper crab shark. But if this is the dip, that's not good. BTFD time is...
Double delta EM on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Little miniature Titanic zone here, but that means we could form a trap over here somewhere first. Let's see if it's going to do that to me. Probably. Should have taken some off there. But it says too slow, but it feels very fast here. It's snappy. It's like it's... Yeah, it's snappy. Not fast, I'd say it's snappy right now. All right, taking my 50 ticks there. And runs. Nope. Okay. If we're gonna trap back here.
On the 1.
Cipher. Yep, that was the one then. Thought it might have gone a little bit farther into here for the trap behind it. Remember, after a Titanic zone, I'm looking for... Yeah, NQ in the afternoons. Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Upper bands touching.
Let's do this. Okay, trap them. Trap them and drop them. Yes. Okay. We're over the close here. That's the coolest looking trap I'm going to get behind the Titanic zone. So I want to get it down in that black area down below.
DCDM on the 1. Fib.em on the 1.
Tight. Man, I'm so tired. Standing up. Don't
2.
recommend standing up while trading, folks, unless you're going to do it. Time. 58 ticks. If I can get 100. Here's my 100 tick play right here. 70. 75. 80. So it's not the widest zone there, so that might have been all she wrote. Might have been greedy. Went 97 ticks. I forgot I didn't get in at the peak. Sorry, I am tired, folks. Do not do a standing desk for how many hours? 5 minutes, it'll be 6-hour live stream. This is like extreme stream. No, thank you.
DCDMEM on the 1.
Alright, tried to start killing some at 50 ticks because I'm already so greedy.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
All right, I'll kill it. I'm gonna get my 10K on the day, folks. It has been a day. Oh, my back is wrecked. Oh, high water mark of the day, 15K. Remember low water mark? Definitely red. I don't know what it was. Not much. I think a few $100 in the red, somewhere in there. I am leg stretching like a boss. Oh. So if you got back stuff, it's weird, but you basically do some abs. If your back hurts, do abs. It's weird. Like flex the other side of your spine, and it's weird how it relaxes the other side. Okay, where are we at? 342. Does everybody understand the trap after the Titanic zone? I think that's really important. Where are the nomads at?
Fib.em on the 1.
There's my nomad crew. They're becoming Titanic zone pros now. They figured it out. They locked it in. Two-step process. This one's really easy to see, so we'll highlight it. Okay, there's your Titanic zone signal. And then we kind of you don't have to jump in immediately, although you can for a little scalp, but then you're looking for the trap behind it. Some kind of, when everybody's looking, oh, it's going to keep going long, it's some kind of trap looking scenario. Okay, and it's like you couldn't get any better than that. It's a shark back, perfect entry, and then I just rocked that thing out for 100 ticks. Now the wider it is, the bigger that can be. Oftentimes I'm getting 100 to 150 ticks. One of my only 100 tick some-I'd play holders that I'll do. Most of the time I'm not usually trying to get 100 ticks. I'd rather get 520s
on the 2.
and then try to woohoo, look at me, I got 100 ticks
on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.em on the 1.
Get some gravity boots. What are those? What's gravity boots? It is Mentorship Monday, so let's talk cheat sheets. Everybody's like, Vinny, this is too hard. What do I need to learn here? Well, here you go. You got the Ready DD, the Super AOs. Hopefully you guys saw a few of those today. Super Moons, yep, we saw some of those. HMDs, yeah, we saw some of those. I played the DCDM, yep. PRZ Cross, yep. I did not play any Diamond Dots today. Just going down the list here. Headshot, don't think I had a headshot. Wait, yes I did. I think it was like combined with like a super, it was like a super duper headshot, something like that. Double dot, we saw it, but I didn't play any double dot. Cluster, we did see them. I don't know that I played one. J-hook, we saw targets multiple times on the J-hook. I did not play any J-hooks. 3 Wiseman, yes, I played that multiple times today. I did acknowledge an ignition bar, but it was off of the 43s and is not technically. We actually had this discussion over on Nomads. I think it was last night. That the ignition bar is specifically to the 89. I'll still play against one of it, but it's good to acknowledge it. And in fact, the one from today on that 43 was huge. It was the blow up of the day. Let me show you. I mean, that's the wrong word. I'm so tired right now. Just bear with me on what I'm saying, but I'm going to come down here and show you guys what I'm talking about. So the ignition bar, is this always on top? Right click, always on top. Okay. So right here, third bar. So big down move. Look at bar number 3. You see it? That right there. Does everybody know that's an ignition bar? Type 1. If you know. 2. If you don't. That one right there. Ignition bar. Yes? Okay, so back to our cheat sheet there. Ignition bar, last one. 2-finger. We saw the 2-finger. In fact, the 2-finger reversal. Another one today. That was a huge move. Let's come back and look at it again. There was the one I talked about today. Like, ooh, down 2-finger inside of the ropes, so therefore reverse. It was literally the biggest reversal possibly of the day, besides this one, which is a divergence bull touch. I mean, let's all give a hand for the divergence bull touch today. Okay, and then the rest of the day up move. And how did we know that? Because of AOC. Thanks, AOC. Alpha Omega clustering was detected, folks. I'm going to show it to you again. Look, when you see clustering coming, and we detected it all the way back here when we were talking about this morning. I was like, where's it? Anybody see clustering? Like, let's verify. There it is. That's just clearly clustering. Okay, so we'll just continue. Okay, continue. In directions. Bigger, swathy moves. Doesn't mean all in one direction, just in case anybody's missing out on that. Just play the plays. Okay, if you don't have a handle on that yet, practice them. Today's a good day to practice an AO clustering day. Can we get an Algo voice notification ignition bar on the 89 first level? You know, that's not a bad one. Put that one in the yeah, that's an easy one. Please put that in the wish list area. Ignition bar audio alert. Yes, it's a good idea. Yeah, drop that one in for me. Thanks, Jesse. Good idea. We can code that up. Going down our cheat sheet. 2-finger. And the DCR. Do we have a DCR? Yeah. We did. I don't know that it worked for me, but I tried a DCR. Cheat sheet number 2. Here we go. Enigma plus a DCDM. No, I didn't play one of those, but actually I'm glad we just mentioned that one again because I need to pay attention to those. Those are pretty awesome. Double Enigma. Yes, we definitely remember that double Enigma we had. That was pretty awesome. Moonshot. Plenty of those today. Enigma Cadence. Yeah, we played the Enigma Cadence at the end of the day here today. Enigma Audio Box. I did have one of those where I actually reversed out of a play because Audio Box was kicking. So I would say yes. PPRZ ladders. I saw them, but I did not target any today. Plovers. I did not get any plovers. Oh, piercers. Yes, definitely took, I think, a couple of piercers, even starting out the morning. Double Delta. Ready DD, right? Ready DD. Yeah, I probably need to update that one. But yes, double deltas. Saw those all over the place. Ready DD. We now have an indicator for that. So it's a little bit of an older cheat sheet here. That one actually is a combination double delta and a double PRZ cross there on that cheat sheet there. I did not make this cheat sheet. So, all right. Delta King. Did not have a Delta King today. No turtles. 4LDT. I did talk about the 4LDT once today.
560 million.
Region breakout.
185 million.
Upper bands touch.
No.
Side of 450.
Mission distribution zone. Yeah, that's like a DCDM. Okay, Richie, no, and super bands. We definitely had some super band touches that we talked about that we referred to as the bowl. Yes. Any questions from the new folks?
Delta NQ on the 3.
If you are trying to learn how to get started, I would say you may want to look. We've got some training out there, but if you really want to get the serious training, then purchase 1 month. That would be my suggestion. $297. Learn everything that there is. That's what I would think. And again, you can always cancel. You can cancel at any time, but do $297. Get the whole training. Go through all the training as much as you can. Normally, I estimate it takes about 40 days, but you could do it in a month.
Upper bands touch him on the 43.
In my opinion, go through the video trainings. Get all the video trainings under your belt. Practice. See if it's something you want, and then if you do, great. Continue on with us.
Double delta team on the 2.
Yeah. So that would be my suggestion. There is a 2-week free trial. Full documentation. You point to how you get to any of that. If you head to ALGOBOXPRO.com, there's our nifty website. I'm going to put a how it works video on the front of this soon, so we can kind of just walk through some of that instead of this stuff. Like, what do you guys think? You think I should have a how it works? Just boom, like right here, front of the page, maybe even at the very top. Like how it works, and then just me walking it through and then pointing stuff out on the website. It's probably what I need to do.
Speed of YM51.
So that's coming.
YM52.
If you want to check out the Enigma, learn about all that Enigma fun, let me show you guys some things that are coming for Platinum members, and there may be some opportunities for you to either purchase and or earn what I'm about to show you. Let's talk about that. There's a new full auto section on the website. If you want to go through like, well, hey, I'm really into full auto.
Enigma short.
Cool. Scroll down and take a peek. You can go to the archives button right here, or here we go. Quite a few of these. You can look at what full auto looks like and all that kind of fun stuff. Let me show you.
Upper bands touch him on the 89.
The new panel coming.
Greenland is ready to cooperate with Trump, according to their Prime Minister. So Greenland's PM said that he will seek a closer relationship with the US, highlighting the Arctic islands, a push for
Speed of YM54.
interest from Trump.
Speed of NQ54.
All right. So I've been back and forth on how we were going to do this, and it's like there was no easy way for me to do this without just getting absolutely crazy about stuff. So yes, this will be Platinum members. You'll basically get it in the next release period, like come Friday. This will be available to you. It will not be included in the current one. There was a whole thing. I was going to rebrand it to call it the Gemini because it's human and machine, cyborg. Gemini means two brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to rebrand this whole thing to Gemini.
On the 3.
Just coming straight with it. Like, it was just too much work. We've done a lot of things with graphics and all that kind of stuff around Enigma. And I was like, I have to remake that and that. I thought I could do it, but you know what? Sometimes fun, it just kind of gets in the way. And I was having too much fun trying to do all the neat little... I thought it'd be cool. I had some really neat ideas for Gemini.
Delta NQ.
But I think Enigma's going to stay. What do you guys think? Think it should stay? I don't know. I'm tired. Can you tell? What an exhausting day. I have been standing at the standing desk 6 hours and 8 minutes since we kicked off there this morning. Hopefully you guys got some good stuff to it. But yes, if I'll I'll have some more details on Friday. I got to finish out and get the finalized installer all ready for you guys here to go for the end of the week. But you'll be able to, even with the Enigmas now, you can go, let's say I just want moonshots only. I don't want the pure Enigma. I want moonshots. I want super moons. You can have the Mac VU filter on. You can have, do you want to take neutrals or not? So this is basically when,
on the NQ3, upper band,
like you could filter and take
Delta EM on the 2.
Enigma
short on the
nothing inside the Mac VU area. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, I'm so tired. Just kidding. Different neutral. Sorry, Mac V neutrals. These. Do you want to take yellows? Basically, yes or no. If you want to take power, like power level 20s or above, you can filter on power, or maybe 10 or above, so you don't take anything less than. But then again, I've seen, we saw ones work today. You know what I'm saying? But some people had requested that we do that.
NQ on the 3.
The fiddle zone filter. So inside or outside the fiddle zone, right there, you can pick yours. So whether you want NQ, ES, NASDAQ, Dow, or gold or crude, whatever you want to do there.
Speed of NQ99.
Invert logic. So this would be, I'm looking forward to using this if I hit the flat line, for instance. So if we hit the flat zone, then I want to invert the logic on an Enigma. So if it's green, take red. If it's red, take green. Very, very cool. You guys will be seeing me do a lot more full auto stuff as we go into 2025. Another 5-figure day. Almost not. We I had some sticky spots in there today.
Upper bands.
Downloaded the trial last night. Can we chat on Discord? Yes. I always try to make myself available to our members as much as I can. So I'm human. So I'm not chat GPT yet. Should I take this short? How much I got? I got $480 to play with. What's the time? 3:57. So it's 3 minutes to the close. I would normally be pressing this. First of all, we got a Mike Tard Schwartz special right here. Got a 1411. So we got a Tard reversal right there, plus a level 24.6. But it's end of day here. Let's see. Final 2 minutes to the close. Yeah, I think that panel is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try to figure out. Okay, look, I know platinum is expensive.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
And you may not want all of the platinum, so I am going to try to make this available in some kind of modularized whatever. I don't know. You guys give me some ideas. I'm always open to feedback.
NQ50.
You know how we roll. I want you guys to rock it out. At the same time, I want you to respect the tools. So yeah, there you go. 2 minutes to the close. Let's see. So that one went to target and then some. Wow, how far did that go? 54 ticks. My goodness. Yeah, and before you get the full-blown thing, like I said, if you guys want, someone has asked me this several times, they're like, so here's the training, the free stuff. So if you're on our website, you can do free training. I'm not trying to go, oh, Vinny just wants me to buy a month. No, I don't care if you buy a month or not. You can learn all you want here in the library. Not all you want, but I'm saying we've got, I have 4 libraries now. No, it's just 3. Okay, so these first 3 libraries are available to you. So you can learn the core. 2, we talk about some of the strats, Sharkback, Headshot, Diamond Thought, Plover. Again, we don't go through all of them. If you want full training, you got to go to full training. Okay, so you can see the little button out here, ready to get more, get a video access to purchase. Look at this, I got this new little button right here because people have been asking. They're like, hey, what's the next library? Okay, there we go. I got a new button down here for you. And go to next library. Cool. So if I'm video on, 2, 3. Now, ready for more? Get all video access with a purchase. So this one, you got to purchase. Okay. Now, this is what I'm saying by you can just buy a month. Lease to own. People ask me all the time, hey, am I locked in? No, bro. I'm not locking you in. That's why it's called lease to own. And, you know, you can break your lease if you want. Okay. But you can buy a month, try it out.
On the 43 bands, touch NQ.
And, you know, then decide if you want to go all in or whatever. I'm pretty generous in that first month. Like, if you want to take that $297 and you're like, hey, I want to save some money and go ahead and buy this, because like over time this costs more. Obviously, over 18 months, you're saving yourself around $1,500 to just pay up front. So if you want to take that $297 that you buy, if you spend $297 your first month and you want to apply it towards the purchase price of the Gold Pack, plus if you once you go ownership, you get the full auto components unlocked there. We get not all full auto, but the ones that we include in the Gold Pack. You do get Headshot Bot, you get the Enigma Bot pack for now, and Two Finger Salute, Lunch Bot. So you're getting some full auto features buying lifetime. Now you get those at the end of the payment of this as well. So I mean, technically these are same. So all right. I hope I explained that good enough. When I am not as exhausted, my back doesn't hurt, I will try to do a good little how it works video there for the website to make that even more clear. Full documentation here by clicking on docs at the top of the list there. You can learn about all of our time regions, trading sessions, position details, indicators, all that fun stuff. And another one on the site. You guys know how to do the download thing. Software. Oh, community tools. Yes, check out the community tools. MacV Ultimate, you can set that to go on your phone or on a tablet on the left-hand side. You've got the Tidewave Visualizer you guys have seen me use at the top right. You've got the trade tracker that I like to use right here. To track your 5 trades, blah, blah, blah. When you get, you know, pro level, you don't have to do the 5 trades thing. You know, I'm out here, obviously did more than 5 trades, but by the time I did 5 trades this morning, it was funny is I think I did pretty well this morning. Getting up to 5. I think I was either at 5 or 8K this morning. So, I mean, I did all this extra work, stayed all day, you know, and I did 10K, not too much more. So I really maximized my time if I just stayed at the desk for an hour to hour and a half. Here's our daily trade tracker. This is very, very cool tool. If you want to check this out, it's free on me. So go grab that if you'd like as well, to look at your stats day over day there in Excel. It's an Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah, you can hit me up in Discord. Make sure you're in Discord. If you're having problems, some people say, hey, I couldn't get into Discord. Listen, just contact us. You can call the number at the bottom of the website or, you know, reach out. Try to get in there. Don't just give up on it. There's very important stuff inside of Discord. In fact, there are some new things. Let me point that out since it is Mentorship Monday. On the left-hand side of Discord, let's look at some of the new things. So these are kind of color coordinated. Now, kind of did a reorganized everything here inside of Discord. Left-hand side. I would like you, if you are brand new, please go to this section where it says please answer. I'm asking nicely, so help me out. Go to the please answer section, answer the 4 questions. That way we get to know you, and then we won't talk over or under you if you're a brand new trader, all that kind of stuff. Announcement section. Here's the tools. So right to the tool section. This is new, broken into its own little segment here. You can get the download, the MacV filter, the news that you can get on your own, trade tracker, and the Tidewave Visualizer, and details around it. Training. Now, a new little section here for the people who are in the 2-week free trial, or you get like a 1-month deal. Actually, with the 1 month, you're going to get access to everything, so you don't have to worry about this. But for the new folks, you can go check out. We've got the results from our members section. You got the mentorship, what that's all about, how you can get in contact with me if you need to. You've got the full documentation, full auto right here. You might want to go again check that out. Pretty neat stuff. Of course, you're here on a live stream with me right now, so you may not need to know about the live streams because you're already here. Free videos, talks about that. Now, the affiliate section. This, I actually worked with TrackDesk here today. It's going to be very cool. To become an affiliate, you're going to have your own portal page now, and we're going to track everything by cookies. So, by popular demand, everybody said, hey, Vinny, the codes, people will, they come to your website and they may not type in, code GEO or whatever your code is. Is there some way to do cookie tracking? Well, I found a company that's going to work with us to do that. It's been a real pain in the tail, to be honest, so hopefully you guys appreciate it to get it all set up. But we will do all that, especially if you're in the U.S. I got to deal with all the there's tax implications and making sure everybody gets 1099s and yada yada. It's not just something you just click a button and make happen. But would like to get people the opportunity to go out there and win. You win, we win. The people who you help out to avoid the other nonsense that's out there online. Everybody wins. So that's always a good thing, right? I don't know why that's not very loud. I was trying to, here we go, try that again. There we go. Do you have to be a member to be an affiliate? No, you don't. There will be some advantages to that. I'll be talking more about that hopefully on Friday of the affiliate program. Once we get the backtrack, I'll have it ready by Friday and all set up with things. There will be an advantage for a gold member. So for instance, the percentage will increase based on certain things, right? Default out of the gate is 15% across the board, just like everybody else. Apex, anybody else, 15%. However, there are ways to go to higher tiers, and that will depend on several things. One of those being, if you are a gold member, then you will get a higher percentage on your affiliate sales as well. But there's also numbers. If you do X number of numbers, we're not sure what that's going to be yet, so I don't want to say it. In the past, it's been, you do 10 in a month, then you up tier. But yes, there are ways to do a percentage-based affiliate and increase that percentage based on your activity and if you are a gold member owner or not. The artwork, if again, you don't have to go and create your own artwork and stuff. We literally have all this stuff already set up for you. We got a ton of this stuff, especially now that we've got, like, imagine just reposting this online somewhere. Like, you're out there on Twitter, somebody's arguing about something about trading, and you're just like, whatever. Y'all aren't using ALGOBOX? You're stupid. And they're like, huh? Like, yeah, do a 2-week free trial. Don't tell them to go buy it. Don't tell them like, oh, go buy. Dude, just soft stones. But listen, do the 2-week free trial. You see for yourself. Like, oh, okay. Well, now we're going to be doing cookie tracking. So you are going to get credit for people even if you just send them to do a 2-week free trial of this. Is that cool? I don't know. You guys like that? Type of 1. If you don't like it, type of 2, and then we'll know you're my favorite trolls out there. Pretty cool. But yeah, there's lots of artwork section. I don't think this is like the really good stuff. Oh, I forgot about our syllabus. Yeah, if you're going to check out the syllabus, all the things that you're going to learn here, if you are going through our training materials, this is the full syllabus. Look, it can fit in one page. Yes, I know it's small print, but some of this stuff is kind of one leads to another. So don't be overwhelmed by what's in the syllabus of things that you're going to learn here. And again, I'm here on live streams teaching you through, walking you through. And believe it or not, like, I don't think there's anything that's like too overly complicated. You guys who are hanging out here in the chats with me, ooh, these are cool. Who put these in there? Curtis G. These aren't exactly ALGOBOX, but hey, they look cool. Okay. But yeah, post some cool stuff on. Oh, that's kind of fun. Who made that? Oh, that's fun. We are the cyborgs. Oh, that's fun. So some of this stuff is created content by our own crew here. This one's fun. I think Don, did you make this one?
Voila! Thank you very much.
I don't know. That was pretty cool. Anyway, lots of neat little stingers and fun stuff like that. If you guys want to grab it and get creative with it for the affiliate stuff. Video things. We got Giphies around. These are pretty cool. So if you want to show some trades, be like, hey, here's one of my favorite kind of trades. Check out this double cross, double move. Giphies, man, there's nothing like a GIF to like explain what you're doing. Some of these are a little more complex. I would probably zoom in to some of these, being honest, but look, this is a deal. I want you guys are smarter than me when it comes to this type of stuff. So get out there. You guys know more so about what you think is cool about our system than I do. Okay, I think the whole thing is cool. I obviously use all the parts of the tools. Some people are like, dude, I just like the headshot. I just like the Enigma, bro. Just give me the super moons. Give me the super AOs, bro. I'll hit super AOs all day long. I get it. Well, go tell people about it. Get paid, affiliate pay, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Love it. Curtis G. The myth. The man, the legend. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunchbot, Motswell, Curtis G, and Eddie B. I'm sitting like Big H-Town. See ya. Oh, the affiliate menu? Don't worry. We'll make sure that everybody's got access to that. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll get you hooked up. Don't worry about it. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, we'll get that sorted. That's weird. Alrighty then. Art team! Show them how it's really done. See you guys in the morning.
Enigma short on the EM1.
The old adage where, you know, the individual investor doesn't have a chance because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, you know, more money and better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investor because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use they have better front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
Delta 5 loading. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Down on freeze. Order filled. Target filled.
Audio Jungle.